What's going on, everybody? We're gonna be getting in here and doing some Satisfactory here pretty soon if I can ever get this server to load. It's wanting to be picky today. Hop in here and see what everybody else is doing.
Oh, I summoned him.
Hello, boys.
The devil moment.
Yeah.
He was literally like, I wonder if Shep's gonna be on today, and then you popped into the chat.
Ah, there it goes. Dude, it wasn't wanting to load the server for some reason. Yeah.
How's it going, man?
Snore, back to sleep. It's going. Just tired as hell, dude.
So rough is what we're hearing.
I couldn't sleep. I've been dreaming about trains all fucking night. You're laughing. I'm serious.
God.
I have had so many of those dreams. It's like, I go to bed and I'm just like playing around with my factory in my dreams. And I'm like, I have a problem, man.
Dude, it's so the truth though. Like you do.
It creeps into your life, dude.
Yeah, man. It like, oh man, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like you'll be walking around in the real world thinking about Satisfactory when you look at certain things, or like, and he's telling the truth. No, I'm telling you, dude. Get about 4,000 or 5,000 more hours into this game, and you'll just dream about your bases. You'll literally work on them in your sleep. That's so fucking funny, man.
It takes over your life. It's pretty
So, on that note, my loading screen, you know how it pops up little things like firing therapist, okay, etc., etc. It says washing brain, okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you know, my brain could use a nice scrub after yesterday.
Dude, yes. No, I'm really happy with where I'm at, because now I can just drop you guys. I mean, fuck, I gotta work on the second side, but once I do that, I can just drop train stations wherever the fuck I want. It'd be quite nice.
Oh, yeah.
So about you guys, how's your day going? How's your bases going? What do you have for dinner?
No idea.
I'm doing alright, other than the fact that I got meetings all day.
No, that sucks.
Yeah. Fortunately, I can kind of do this in between.
Yeah, dude, working from home was a crazy boon the last time that I was playing this. Because I could just let it sit whenever I wasn't doing something, roll over here and play train tracks.
Yeah, it's definitely helping today. I got up this morning and I was just like sitting there like, do I want to slog to an office and sit there for 9 hours and just listening to people talk?
Probably not.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll stay home today.
Hell yeah. Alright, so... Man, I'm not looking forward to playing with the signals, because I don't really remember how they work.
They're not that bad. You just gotta make sure you set up your blocks already.
Yeah, I mean, if I remember right, you can kind of ignore the path signals. You just use the block ones, and that pretty much solves your problem. But you have to place them like every 5 fucking feet or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to rewatch a video probably. I don't think I'll need it for a while. Not until I start doing like. Oh my god, that's literally what I'm about to do. Ugh. Well, if they'll ever let me walk. It's doing that thing where it leaves me stuck in one spot for a little while.
Oh, it's like, hold on, loading your area.
Yeah, pretty much. What am I looking at? Oh, that's my factory stuff. There we
Can't
go.
even recognize his own factory anymore, guys.
Well, I've never seen it from inside of the dune space, like through the windows. Like, normally when I look out there, it's just dunes, right? But today I look out there, and there's just fucking stuff everywhere. And I'm like, oh, do not remember building things. Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring oil out here. Let's go see my heavy modular frame production. Hell yeah, 200, 326 so far. That is some decent production.
There you go. I'm slightly catching up to you.
Starting to, anyways.
Yeah, I'm just kind of working through getting all my. I'm really trying not to like rush the materials and kind of like make sure I set up a good supply of everything. So I'm kind of just working through, but I want this fucking. Oh. I set it up to exit here. Well, why did I do that? That's fucking stupid. 2.5? Oh, 5, 2, yeah, well, okay, that's annoying. I set up myself some very interesting ratios to try and pull off with this one.
That sounds like it requires numbers.
Oh, it requires a stupid amount of numbers. Do you want to see my little cheat sheet?
Yes.
You're getting a glimpse into what I'm actually doing. This one's a little more crude because I don't have my tablet, but let me know when you can see my screen. My stream.
Let me see.
Here is the inner working of my mind right now.
That makes about like, yeah, it sounds about right.
That's just like a crayon doodle on some shit.
Am I supposed to
Mostly
be
it's
seeing
these-
your other screen? Because I'm looking at Satisfactory.
You just click this share satisfactory, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I thought I just shared my screen.
I might have to select which stream. Or which screen,
here
I
we go.
mean.
Alright, there we go.
I'm still looking at Satisfactory.
This is my crayon.
Oh, there we go. What the fuck is that? Dude, I do not understand.
It's all the math.
Okay. Jeez.
You haven't eaten at all?
No, I don't slap me.
That's hilarious.
Eat!
Domestic abuse.
Eat and then take out the doggos.
I don't need food. I have factories.
Yeah, I'm just gonna munch on some of these screws to keep me going.
Yep.
We can't afford those levels of dental bills.
No, probably not.
You're not Steve-O, don't try to be.
Would it really be easier to? I don't know.
I think Henry
I'm being
Ford is a
fortified
more
now.
accurate analogy. Okay, this looks like a good spot to... Alright, do I want to integrate it here? Do I want to bring it over? If I bring it over, there's really no purpose to bringing it over. Ooh. Well, bright side, boys. I won't have to go all the way out to the fucking dunes as often.
My tablet later.
Okay, this is about right here. Soup. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why did it stop at 9? That's so weird. Fucking zoo. You know, I needed... Ooh, that's not terrible. Not terrible at all. Ah, I'm out of concrete. Little bastard. I could make this much easier on myself. I need concrete. So I've been doing this thing where I do the 10, right? And then I scoot all of my tracks. Why don't I just put platforms on both sides and then put my train stations and then just hook the track up instead of like redoing the entire thing?
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like, I'm needlessly turning my tracks, is all I'm trying to explain there, but it's God, like, it's dumb. The things you learn, man. This wasn't in my dream, I can't do it. Break the timeline. I have to play Johnny Be Good to fix it, or I won't be born, or some crap.
That was just like a host of good references in a row.
Too many references at once. Literally, I watched that movie last night, the first one.
Oh, Back to the Future?
Yeah, dude, heck yeah.
It's such a good movie. It's a good series, honestly.
Yeah, we were trying to like. I was like, oh, the third one's my favorite. That's not true. The first one's my favorite. You know what? They're all good. They're all great. No, so you know at the very end, like he, I don't know how to not spoiler, but like at the very end, he goes out to the garage and he's got this pretty little black Toyota truck. It's all jacked up and stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, when he at the end of the first one.
Yeah. So I actually had that's like literally the same truck that like I didn't. Mine wasn't jacked up. It was just like the default model, but like I had that truck and it was white.
That's
And
awesome.
yeah, every time I see
you
that
like,
movie, I
"It's my
relearn
truck"?
it. Yeah, I was like, hey, look, I used to have that. Didn't look nearly in good condition as that, but you know, something. Oh shit, I should really look and see if I have the stuff to make this, huh? Train station. I have the stuff for that. What about the freight platforms? I have the stuff for that. Cool. Cool.
I think my rotor factory is actually ready to be kicked off.
Hell yeah.
Let's get her running.
Did I even get plates? Like, I went all the way over there and did nothing. No, I got plates. Cool. I never noticed that the light, like the flashlight, it shows the coffee stain symbol. Like if you look at your flashlight on the ground against like a plain background, it's literally the coffee stain symbol.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's crazy. No. Alright, let's see. Where's this stairs? Do. No, catwalk.
Use fucking level 2 pipeline for the coal generator.
No. I don't know. What are you doing?
Trying to hook up my coal gens.
Oh.
Yeah, you can 45 divided by times 8 is 360, so you can actually okay, so there's two ways to go about this. You can use the Mark 1 pipes and hook up 3 water connectors to it, or you can use the Mark 2 pipes and hook up 3 water connectors to it. So
Okay, so
really depends
Level
on
1.
what material you have.
Pretty much.
I'm supposed to hook all of the coal generators together with the water, or do I split it in the middle and hook them to 2 different? I don't know. I have to do it that way anyways, so that works.
Yeah, you do one. So if you do the cross connections like I showed you, and then you connect them all to the single pipeline, then you want to hook 1 water purifier to either end of the pipeline, and you want to hook. Oh, not water purifier. You want to hook 1 water pump to the middle as well, so it kind of splits it between the 4.
Just use Mark 3 conveyors.
Yeah, you can. You only need to move 120 material, but
Alright,
use
let's
more debris to speed it up a little bit.
1, 2, 3, 4. I need concrete for the freight platform? What the fuck? What a noob level, like, item to need to make such an advanced level, like, thing.
Mr. used 300 of it yesterday.
It's like, what was Eddie
Like
saying the other
300,000.
day about, like, I'm assuming I won't need these basic resources anymore. No, that is a bad assumption.
I know you'll be making like nuclear possum. They'll be like, oh, just in case you didn't prepare for it, here you need 12 screws for this recipe as well.
Right. Oh man. I think it's that kind of little like quirky stuff that makes this game fun. If it was straightforward and made sense, no one would play it. Jesus. Fucking screws, man. You're right about that though. Like, you literally need screws the rest of the game.
Yeah, they're in everything.
How else are we supposed to hold everything together?
Oh no. Concrete.
Glue.
Yeah, there you go.
Or no leaves.
Good old-fashioned duct tape.
Something else that there is surprisingly little of in this game.
Yeah, I want a duct tape roll.
I mean, they use like carbon fiber, like crafters, so I get it. I mean, like a screw is tension, whereas like duct tape is obsolete in this universe, probably. But still, man, duct tape should
I would
be
want it to
used
build
anyway.
things. I want to be able to like walk up to walls and like put a piece
cover
of
it
duct
up,
tape
dude.
down and then stick stuff to the walls.
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
Just cover the wall in duct tape.
Oh man. So I got about 4 hours, and then I gotta go to the store and prepare myself for what is basically end of the world living. Banquet meals and Lunchables. Five. Hold on, how many do I have? God dang it, dude, it's so hard to count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think that's hooked up. I could be fucking wrong, but
Boop. Okay, so I need a block signal.
Sell at every stage of your business. Sell it online. Take it in person. And go big, like a million orders big. Whatever your stage, businesses that grow with Shopify. Sign up today at shopify.com/YouTubeAudio.
Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay, I'm kind of remember how this works. But I gotta literally get all the way. What the fuck is happening here? It's like my pads are going nuts. Okay.
place these all wrong. No, they're all placed right. Why is it just not allowing me to place conveyor into that.
It's a big one. That's probably just being fidgety.
100%.
Why the fuck are you doing it like that? Why won't you just let me do it? Let me fucking place this. Okay, so apparently it doesn't like that. Okay.
Ooh. My platform's almost to my oil refinery now.
Is that too close? That feels a little too close. That's a little too close. I don't want to put these in the turn. I think this is gonna fix it if I can find somewhere this connects. Okay, there's that. And then I just back this signal up one length. So that it's not saying, you can't do this. I really wish, like, you know how it highlights the rails where you can do stuff and where you can't do stuff?
Yeah.
I really wish it wouldn't use red as a color for, like, the wheel of things that it can be to show the portions. You know what I mean? Because then you're like, because it uses red to say, like, oh, this doesn't work. But then it also uses red to be like, oh, this is working. This is a section.
Yeah, that is
Building
pretty
cannot be nudged.
Yeah, some buildings don't have the functionality yet.
I'm trying to put down the water things and it doesn't have the ability to be nudged. So that's fine.
There we go. That should stop that. We'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Good enough. If I want to fuck with this more later, I can. I'm not gonna fucking deal with it now.
The whole reason I went back there was to name that goddamn train track.
Knight, do you know how to make like custom color coats? Like the custom swatches?
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I just wanted to like see if I could make one, but like I don't know how to do that. Like I'm not like down at the bottom. It's not saying like oh we'll make this and or make a new one or whatever. So do I just press edit and then save on one of these?
Yeah. So you go to X and colors, and then any of your palettes you can hit edit. Change the colors of the palette you want, and then save it, and it'll save it to that swatch.
That's good to know.
But be aware that you only have a certain amount, and anything you paint with that swatch, if you change the color of that swatch later, it'll update the equipment that you've previously painted with it. Like if I went in here and changed my purple swatch to red, my whole base would turn red, even though I'm not actually going back and repainting it. You can have a weird caveat.
What purple is that? That's purple. I'm whose blue this is.
I don't actually know if we share swatches or if everybody gets their own.
I mean, there's a custom swatch and custom that's just full black.
Here, let's do a test actually. Because I do have a black one. So if you go down to swatch 14,
Okay.
I change this to like red. That change for you too.
Type isn't beige colors. I don't think they're. Oh, it's changed to red now.
Okay, so we share swatches. So any of the like the solid, any of the solid color ones I'm using. So I'd appreciate if you guys don't change those. Anything else? Any of the like the split line ones? Totally fine.
Probably just give the color there you are.
Yeah, I do a pretty decent amount of coloring my equipment based on what its purpose and function is.
What I was
So-
about to go and do. I don't know how to. Like, I don't know if there's like what's up with the colors. So just have to do that.
I'd be very confused if you guys turned my oil yellow.
Don't tempt
Like,
me.
what is going on here?
Don't tempt me.
So wait, we do share color swatches?
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Gross. That's fine. I'll just use whatever's there, you know? I will touch no color swatches.
It'd be nice if they would split it off, but I guess that makes sense since it's like we're essentially playing
The same
a
person.
single player, but yeah, with like multiple people.
Man, these trains really don't like you riding them, dude. They snap back and stuff pretty hard.
We are either lagging super fucking hard or this thing is just not agreeing with this.
Well, I am back in a train, so no telling. This is a much faster way to get back and forth between the two bases than trying to walk, so you might be stuck with it for a second. What the fuck is this bridge? Just shooting away from Noah's base over here.
We're the only other coal.
Yeah, I think you were making that last night, right?
It's at least up to the catitude or the gold. I have to finish making the train.
No, stop, train, stop.
But I figured I might as well have somewhere for the coal to go before I.
Okay, so what was I doing here?
You know, that's a good question.
Dude, I really don't know.
Questioning about my bridges, but you built one around the entire map.
Hey man, you won't regret it when I get this stuff all set up. What the fuck is that, Noah? Is that just a conveyor belt bridge? Is that what that is?
Yes.
Okay. No questions.
Need coal.
I don't remember. I think there was something I was doing, but... Edit timetable. So, ship space, dune space, save changes, turn on self-driving. Goodbye, little train. Take me with you. That's good enough.
That is fucking crazy.
We do have rotors. That's exciting.
Man, it's a good thing we got them circuit boards going. I forgot you needed them for the block signals.
Yeah, trains are just stupid expensive as far as electronics go.
Yeah, dude. It's rough.
Well, all of that is set up. And now I need to buy these fucking water extractors. But that can be dealt with in a little bit. I need to go get that coal. Which is fucking this bridge.
Actually, I think I need to just get my block signals set up, because nothing's going to run right until I do that. God dang it. Everything I'm doing, I get to do twice, because I have 2 railroads. And then every time I want to set up a new railway, I gotta set that crap up again. It really won't be that bad once I get the...
You need to take out the doggos.
Okay,
Or eat your breakfast, or both preferably.
okay.
You still haven't eaten? Go eat!
It's sitting here, I'm just...
Just factoring. Jeez.
Hey, I got my rotors running, okay? So...
Yeah, that's what you need. Alright, let me see. I need to get rid of all this useless junk in my inventory.
I've already got the, what do they call that? Are you kidding?
I need an infinite number of steel beams. What's your job? They important meetings?
Wait, what?
Are they important meetings?
They're design coordination meetings, so, I mean, yes and no, but a lot of the times, so I work for an architecture and engineering firm, so like we have a lot of different kind of specializations, all doing different stuff. But unless a project is coming up that has like specifically, you know, electrical based design, like I kind of just end up sitting there listening in, making sure, you know, anything anybody else is doing isn't gonna conflict with what I'm designing. So a lot of them are kind of just me sitting there listening, making sure, you know, nobody's stepping on anybody else's toes. The important ones for me are going to be anything that has like major electrical system upgrades or modifications or stuff like that, because that's generally I'm the one leading that design. So
That's still rough, dude.
So you're practically playing your job now.
I was making the joke earlier. I was like, I liked it so much, I did it for a career. But like, I literally I designed factories. So
That's crazy. That's why he's so good at this.
yeah, I go to work, I do this, I come home, I play Satisfactory. Never ends, man.
That's crazy.
But your life is nothing but doing this. Got it.
That's the dream, dude. That is the dream.
Yeah, I wish they pay me as much to play this game as I do for my job. I just do this all day.
Hell yeah. No, that's the dream. Unfortunately.
Like, you want a
it is-
factory designed? Alright. Design the game, I'll go build the whole thing, and then you can just use this blueprint.
We're getting there, man. Actually, so we got these scanning lidar systems that we can put in factories, and it essentially just spins and takes a million photos. And then we have software packages that'll literally take those scans and turn it into machine. We have software packages that'll turn it into like a 3D model, and they've set it up like it's a video game, like WASD. Like you can walk around in factories that are built up in this digital space to kind of get a feel for what the layout is going to look like. If there's any, clashes, like a pipe's going through an electrical panel or stuff like that.
Whoa.
It's pretty neat.
That is neat.
It's like a lot of work.
It is a lot of work, yeah.
Yeah, we're getting
I
pretty
can't
crazy
cut this
tech.
tree from up here. I can't just top off the tree. I have to be at the bottom for this. Alright, that tree was fucking massive. I kind of wish I could have kept it, but it's in my way.
See, it's cool to me because, like, I don't know, man. Like, there was this big thing, like, back when I was in engineering school about how, like, we were kind of we were kind of stagnating technologically as a species. And,
Oh, really?
well, I mean, not necessarily, but, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we really didn't, like, we had this huge technology curve and then smartphones and then nothing. And then
Yeah, we
it's
kinda-
starting to... Go ahead, sorry.
I was just gonna say, there's not really anything like, pushing innovation right now.
Right.
Like, we got our technology, we have more computing power than we'll ever need in our lifetimes.
But it's jumping again. Like, we're getting, like, this crazy, like, AI tech is getting better. And battery tech has jumped, like, crazy in the last, probably, what would you say, like, 10 years, maybe? Like, 10 years ago, we would not have had, like, shit, man. I don't know. It's like the battery technology specifically is just not... I don't know, man. You get jumps, like sporadic jumps in different fields, basically, like every so often, and it seems random. It does.
We're kind of seeing that right now because I'm in the I do electrical engineering, electrical instrumentation and controls design. Basically automating factories. So not too far off from what I'm doing in the game. But we've definitely seen, especially with like cloud servers have kind of been like the big thing in controls lately, where everything's on like virtual machines,
Yeah.
everything's passed over networks. The control systems are getting really complicated. It's a lot of IT work too. Like we're building data frames now for communication. It's kind of crazy though.
It is.
I'm excited to see kind of what other things are going to kind of pop up here pretty soon.
Yeah, dude. Especially when like AI starts to seep into more more industries than it has, because like it's a little limited right now, but give it another 10 years and
Oh yeah, for sure.
dude, it's definitely a cool time to live for sure, because like we're getting to see some like very
Pretty cool stuff, yeah.
I don't even know how to call it, but like yeah, I do, pre-Terminator times. It's coming. Arnold Schwarzenegger's gonna run your life soon. Okay, why doesn't that work? That should be working. Maybe it is working and it's just on its orange rotation. That's gross.
Fuck me. I don't want to keep running back and forth for vendors, but I'm gonna have to keep doing this another.
It is, it's just on its orange
Nice.
rotation. God, I hate that, dude. Like, why would you have the color of this doesn't work in with all the colors of all of that do work? Why would you do this to me?
Yeah, I don't know. They made a lot of really interesting design decisions with this game.
Yeah, it did. Telling you, man, they learned how to build games from me building factories. This works here.
Wish there was a button I could just press where it's like, hey, I've built this, now connect all of it.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. I wish they set up a function in the blueprint to, like we were talking last night, like, even though the textures for the game asset are physically there, they're physically touching,
Yeah.
because you didn't, like, connect the belts, they're not actually connected.
Another thing that sucks is it's like all of those belts were their models were actually touching, but they were off. Like they weren't connected by legitimately the smallest amount.
Yeah, like there should be a way that if you're snapping down, like especially also I want to see blueprint zooming. So like if I want to do 10 in a row, like I can just crank those out and I don't have to go and like position them and fidget with them and move them around. And then if they all connected up, like that would just be such a time saver.
yeah, that and like having to run across my railroad tracks 17 and a half times to get like the track laid, then the fucking block signals laid, then like, I don't know. I feel like that may be just a current gripe, because it's not that big of a deal once it's done, but Jesus Christ if it's not irritating. Like there should be a more efficient way to do this than like their janky dang system.
Yeah, I agree.
It's like they designed it specifically so that trains could slam into each other if you didn't do it, you know?
Oh, 100%. Otherwise, why would they? They have like the whole collision animation and everything.
Right. There's like a whole
That-
physics system in the game just for trains hitting each other.
I just imagine some like corporate dude sitting at the table, like playing with this train set. It's like, no, I want them to crash.
Yes. Holy crap.
He's got like a Thomas the Tank Engine t-shirt on.
I like trains. Dude, maybe it literally is a clone of me working for this company.
You
Like,
fucking chef.
cloning technology's gotten pretty advanced. Shit, man. Thomas the Tank Engine shirt for me got it, dude. That was it.
I better see that in your next stream then.
Dude, I'm fucking crying right now. I need to get a Thomas the Tank Engine shirt. Holy
my
crap. Oh man, I'm gonna tell Samantha I need a Thomas the Tank Engine shirt.
He's
It'll
gonna
happen.
come home and see you just completely covered in like Thomas the Tank Engine fucking train plushies, a shirt, some sweatpants.
Yeah, you gotta get like a conductor's cap too.
So, I actually really do like trains, right? Like, if I had, like, the space to do, like, one of those train models, I've always wanted to do, like, a really cool, like, model train set. You know what I mean? Like, fucking the little fake grass and trees and houses and little toy cars and roads and then, like, train tracks everywhere. And you guys know what I'm talking about. Well, anyways, so, I don't have one of those, but I have this train that mounts to my Christmas tree. Like, you know, you can get a train that goes around the bottom of your Christmas tree.
Oh,
I have one that
like
mounts to the middle of the tree, and it goes around the tree. Yeah.
Are you in the train that's right next to me? No, there's no.
No, it's
Chepo icon.
yeah, it's just driving on its own right now. I'm just doing that to see where it stops.
The robots are taking over now.
Right.
Shep abandoned his train.
That's my test train.
It's an expensive ass thing to be using for tests.
Yeah, a little bit. It's Fix It approved. They want it to function, so they gotta deal with it.
One hole in that fucking track, and your train is going off the edge of the map.
Yeah, well, no, that's done. It's the signals. So, like, you have to put signals, like, every fucking 20 feet or some shit on your track, or it literally will just stop moving. It'll just stop driving and be like, I can't drive here anymore because there's not fucking a block signal fucking 15 feet ahead. So, I need that thing to run to see if... Oh, hey, it's coming back. How did you get past the block signal stop?
Because they're all green right now.
Not in front of it, it's not. And it just flew through it like it didn't care. Okay. Whoa. I mean, I'm not mad at you pulling me forward a little bit, train, but I was not close enough for you to do that. Yeah, no, it should be stopping whenever it... Because I don't have block signals out at the dunes yet, so, like, it should just stop at some point.
It's definitely the train that could, because it is doing it right now.
Maybe it's not stopping because it's not rendered, and so, like, technically the track isn't saying no to it. But it just rolled through a spot that's red, like it should have stopped.
It's like, I don't give a fuck about no lights.
Nope.
I'll do what I want.
No fucks given. Well, like, update 8, like, I really don't know what they put in this, you know? Dude, where the heck is the connector here? There you are.
How much coal did you say I needed for all 8 of these generators? Was it 360? Or no, 360, 120. Okay. So
I have 3 belts at 240. I could split one in half and send it just straight down to
Yep.
coal.
Yeah, how many 240 belts do you have?
3.
So you could do 6 of those arrays if you put all that coal towards power.
Yeah, might honestly be worth it. Because then I wouldn't ever need power again.
Oh man, can I do that? Yeah, I can do that.
It's just rebuilding that same array however many more times. It's gonna not to be fun in my pockets.
Well, if you need materials, let me know. I got pretty much everything you need. Wrapping up at my base.
Well, right now I need to grab steel beams because I need to keep running these tracks. But I am getting to the end of where I need my bridge to be, and then I'm going to have to figure out how to fucking get it down there.
Dude. Snap, damn it. Are we lagging, or am I just...
That's just you.
I'm not lagging.
Dude, it's just not letting me...
Said no more trains for you, Shep.
Dude, it's like, it literally, like, isn't letting me place this block signal. I don't understand.
Would say a way you could do it so you can save yourself a bit of effort is place like a small little
There we
track
go.
for the train and then have the train go around the track and then you can test out like whether or not the block signals are working.
No, they're working. It wasn't placing. Like, I would pull it out, it would show me the blue, I would click, and then nothing. I can place other items. I fixed it. I don't know what the fuck it was doing, but
It might be a double click item where you gotta place it and then place it again. Because it's got like a rotating snap feature or something. I don't know.
well, the only thing that fixed it was deleting the one on the other side, so something was bugged out. It's like it was registering one side of the signal as both sides of the signal, if that makes sense.
Alright, I now have all of my... I have one pure thing of Ethereum coming to my base. I have 3 things of pure coal coming straight to my base. Now the question is how do I split it? Where do I want to send it? Technically, this one pure node I have down here, I could just have these sit here and wait until I remodel my base. Which honestly might be a smart idea to remodel the base before I pump a bunch more of these stuff into it.
There we go. That's lighting up.
What I could do is figure out how to fucking pump this sulfur up here too.
Jesus, I'm making a lot of wire.
I need more miners. Material. Construction shit.
Come on. There you go. Hello, oh great cave base. That I have not even started yet. One of these days, boys. One of these days.
So are you pretty much planning on doing both the cave base and the dunes base?
Yeah, I mean, at some point I'll probably have 5 or 6 separate bases set up, man. I mean, I'm gonna be feeding those materials back to probably the, I don't know, man. I like my cave. I might use my cave as my hub. I'm not really sure. Because, like, I'm still kind of waiting on seeing whether you or Eddie gets your hub finished first.
Well, I guess what is classified as finished to you?
Ready for me to start shipping stuff in. Like, once one of you gets to that point, I'll start shipping stuff to wherever we're main basing at, you know? I guess it really probably won't start until we're trying to craft stuff for the space elevator.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, because I think out of Eddie's and my bases, I think mine is probably set up a little bit better to be able to take in resources from a train. But I guess you could technically also have Eddie's. I think the connecting them up to that bus thing that he's doing might be a little tricky.
Yeah. Well, that and like his storage stuff isn't set up yet either, so it wouldn't even be somewhere to drop things yet.
Yeah.
Um.
1 second.
Oh shit. Okay, I can fix that whenever I get wherever I'm going. Golly. Now I remember how it works. I need pathing signals on the entrance to the turn. God damn it. There we go. Okay, path signal. Lock signal. Is that right? Is that how that works? No, this is not how that works. God. This is where I gotta watch the video. Holy crap, dude. That on 9, because I'm gonna need it. Dang it, man. I don't remember which side it goes on. It goes on the inside of each turn. I'm pretty sure. Not inside, but it goes on the left side if you're looking at it from... Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out. And then one on each side to communicate back to the main. I think that's the way that works. Okay. And then... not a connect here? That's the connect here. Okay, that's gross, but... whatever. So, 9. Oops. Think that is the way that works. And so then... same thing here. I need to go path, path, path. Is that right? Q, no, 9. Okay, and that should clear up the issue, right? No. Dang it. Which one did I put this on? See, now it's not communicating to any of them. That's a block, so put my path on the left side of each one. Block. Block. Does that work? No. God, dude, I hate this part of it. It's so dumb.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. Alright, so one of these days, now that I kind of remember how this works and I remember the cheat, this doesn't work. So
What?
this is fine while I have one train going on it right now, but path signals are used anytime there's a split. And if I remember right, it's something like there's like a cheat to it where you can just put anytime there's a split, you can put a block signal on one side, and so you just make sure you're looking at it from a certain direction, and then you place your path signals on the left side. But like, I'm gonna have to watch the fucking video to remember how you do that, because
Gotcha.
like, dude, it's so dumb. I forgot all about this part of it until literally right now. So for right now, I'm just gonna put block signals, and then I can go back and edit this later on. It's like once you understand how it isn't supposed to work, then you can understand how it is supposed to work, and it's like, I don't know, man. It's some stupid crap. It's gonna piss me off though. Here comes my train. Hello, my train.
Choo-choo.
But yeah, I need to get these signals working the correct way. God dang it, dude. That is a project for after I have finished both sides of the track and got everybody their own little train station.
Right.
That is not a today job. Maybe it is a day job. Depends on how far I get on this.
Excuse me. Oh my goodness.
It's doing it again! It's not letting me place a block signal! There we go. That is what it is. It's because it'll let you double up on them in one spot. So, like, if you put two on the right side, you can't put one on the left side. Kind of janky-ass crap is that?
Okay.
Whoa.
So there's a little bit of playing around with it.
Yeah. That's
I
what
don't
you
know.
want to call it.
Trains are always something that I always made blueprints for. Just because I don't know, I wasn't trying to deal with that.
A smart man. It's wisdom right there.
I'm dead.
I just set up like all the rail signals and the different sections.
Oh, great. That's real lovely.
Well, it's like, this is mostly just a transport track that I'm building, right? So, like, this is your, like, what you would say is like a hub, kind of. And then I'll break other parts off. Like, I'll just make a turn out of, like,
Oh, you guys want to see what I'm looking at now?
uh,
It's quite the view.
Oh,
ooh.
bye Noah.
Bye, Noah.
Your body's just like hurtling towards the ground like a little comet.
That's funny. Or no.
Oh, I need more. Actually,
I think it crashed me.
how'd you end up under the map?
Oh, I fell to my death.
Yeah, that'll do it.
They really need to make the fucking mesh with the flooring of the map way thicker, because this is insane.
That's the truth. Or instead of killing you when you fall into that under the map area. I mean, I know, like, that's kind
Just
of
like
like the
respawn
void,
you at the
but
fucking beginning of the game.
yeah, dude, like, definitely, like, get a collision texture under the map that will port you back up or something. Something to kind of remove that issue. Because you just clip through too often for that to be the way they intended that to work.
Even bodies that died on the ground clip through. It's like, what the fuck?
Right.
There goes another jetpack and fucking legs.
Yeah.
Along with a chainsaw, but you know. I didn't lose anything I didn't have a fucking duplicate of, because I put the boombox away. For reasons exactly like that.
Oh man. Yeah, the only thing that makes putting train tracks down hard is turns. Whenever you're doing turns, you've got to start fucking with block signals. Which if I was looking at a T intersection, I could do, but when I'm trying to do like a secondary path around the train station for trains that aren't stopping at that train station, that's when it gets complicated. And I'm like trying to preset that up is kind of my issue. But
gotcha.
I'll go back and do that another time. It's not that big of a deal. Like for right now, I'm just trying to get Dune's base able to send stuff to other bases. Because like, I don't plan on being out at Dune's base very often after this is set up. Pretty much just to ship stuff to other bases. That's all it really is. At some point, I'm assuming, hopefully Noah will turn and go build another base out in the woods somewhere. And I can start figuring out how I want to do my path through the middle of the map. That's going to be a little more difficult. I don't think I've seen my train yet. Where is my train? Oh, it's moving. It went by me. I don't know how I missed it.
Yeah, it looped by me not too long ago.
As long as it's still moving, that means I haven't broken anything. I mean, it's functioning. I can now, like, I've already got it set up to be able to freight stuff from Dunes to my base, but, nobody else's bases have stations yet, so it'll get there. Actually, I'm pretty dang close to starting on another station at somebody's place. So dumb it lets you place signals on top of each other. No. Stop it. I am gonna put another train. My next station I'm gonna drop on your base tonight. Because like me and Noah can kind of share a station for the time being.
Alright.
Dunes has one. You and Eddie will just kind of have to share a station until I get him one.
Let's see here. I was kind of envisioning the train station off on this side. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get up to your train network.
It's over there by your oil. Like if you go over there to the oil field or the oil nodes, you'll see the little ramp.
Oh, okay, I see you.
I mean, you're gonna
Is that
have
where you-
two. If the item, you're gonna have two train stations. So for right now, it's just gonna be one. But once my track gets over there, on the other side. Why is this broken?
Why is what broken?
Oh, it's not broken. It's literally the color of... God, I hate that, man. Red and orange should not be part of that color wheel. It's throwing me off, making me stop and like look and be like, what's wrong with my station here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing wrong with my station. Okay, I'm coming over to you right now. So give me a second. You can show me kind of where on the track you want the station to be, and I'll start putting it down.
I don't think your rail is grid aligned though.
Should be.
Did you start off my oil network as your reference point?
That ramp that takes you up to it, that is where it goes up from.
Yeah, because I don't think I grid aligned my oil. I kind of just slapped a bunch of platforms down to get it to connect.
It should be an even 40, because... No, it should be an even 80, but still breaks down into 40, so... you should be... whatever that calculates up to get in walls. I don't know... because it's 4 meter ramps, and so you're going up 4 every time. If I did it twice, that's 4 times 10 is 40, 80, so you're 80 up. And then I don't know how tall a wall is.
I think they are also 4 meters. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So 8 walls. Is that right? It should be 8 walls straight up from your foundation, because I'm pretty sure, unless your ramp down to that oil thing wasn't lined up with your base, but I figured you were lining stuff up.
You actually picked the one part of my base that's not aligned to the grid.
Oh man, that is rough. I mean, like,
Yeah, I
it
was just
should be
trying to-
aligned to the like the 2D plane of your floor, but it may not be lined up to the vertical height. If any of that makes sense. Like, it's connected, like, it's all connected to your bridge, right? Like, your bridge connects to that path, connects to the oil thing, and that's what I connected to. So, like, it should be aligned, like, forward and backwards and left and right, but up and down is what I'm confused about whether it'll be lined up or not. There's a really easy way to find out. Give me 1 second, let me get over there, and we will find out fairly quickly.
I do have to keep an eye out because I'm on the rail, and a train can come by and just take me out.
Huh. And just give you a little push. Okay, I am at your base.
Well, I am at your train.
At my train? Where the fuck is my train?
Well, just the rail platform next to my base.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I'm hovering above your platform right now. I don't see you, then.
I'm kind of building off the rail to see how this connects, but I think this is kind of where I was envisioning it coming over.
Are you further along the path? Like, I'm over by the wall of the game, if that makes sense. Like, over where you were doing that. Oh, I see you. Okay. Yeah, so take that. You're actually doing what I was gonna start doing to make sure it lines up. Let's see if it does so.
It should.
It should be lined up that way. It's just up and down that I'm worried about.
Oh, up and down's easy to fix. You just play with ramps.
Okay, yeah, let me...
So you are off by
come over here and look.
like a quarter of a foundation, so like 1 meter, but that's okay.
Ugh, it's irritating. But at least it, like, kinda lines up.
Yeah, it kind of clips a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll make it work.
Alright, I'm gonna go start getting you this station over here. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, I would say this is probably about where I want to start bringing in additional resources.
Okay, so that's where you want your freight at.
Actually, do
I need to grab plates.
I'm leaving.
okay.
Stop.
Oh, I'm out of plates too.
Bye.
Why are you leaving? Not the cost of cows.
Yeah, because we need berries. Are you done?
Berries and cream? Yeah, I'm done.
I'm berries and chocolate. But I have the chocolate.
Berries and cream.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Go be little lads together. Now, anyways.
Jesus Christ. Someone else does too.
And I'm going to go get you juice that costs flux.
Ooh, I do like juice.
And then I'll be back to have my regular lunch.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Is there anything you need while I'm gone?
Alright, let's see. Concrete. Do I need that? No, not really.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think right here is probably good. I made a little ramp so you can get back on.
You gotta fly up your base one floor at a time first. Too lazy to find ladders.
I kind of don't really have a whole lot of freight ladders right now because I've been jetpacking.
Okay, so that floor that I think you just deleted in front of me, what, that was where you wanted your freight? What is that?
Wait, what?
What was, holy crap, dude. That was a weird lag. So right here is where you want your freight line to be?
Oh, I'm tripping up because I'm watching, no, the one that I made as a path to the base.
Gotcha. Right here where I'm placing this, there was literally a floor, and as I walked up, it was vanishing. So
Oh,
I don't know what.
yeah.
The fuck.
When I pulled it all the way over, it was intersecting with my assembly line. So I kind of just scooched it over a couple platforms, just to give me
Works
so
for
much
me.
room.
That should be enough for that portion of it. Let me see if I can get this part lined up. I need the station. There we go. Put it right there. That should line up as close as I need it to. 7.
I love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Be safe, please. I don't need you getting mauled by a rogue shopping cart at Costco. Yeah.
You gotta watch out for those, man.
Yeah.
I don't want you to be kidnapped either. So be safe. Don't talk to strangers. Don't get in anyone's van. Don't eat the free samples.
And if someone needs help with their car being jumped off, do not help them. It is a trap.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, man, the world's a scary place.
Yeah, it is.
Here, 1 second, I'll be right back.
Heard. Four. 5. 6. 7. Boop. Okay, so block signals for now. That will just have to suffice.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had biscuits and gravy for breakfast, and it's messing me up, man.
Dude, jealous.
It was good though.
I have two Mark II miners on one normal sulfur and one impure. Can I just feed them into the same 2 or 3 belt and move all the shit on the one belt then?
As long as you're over what the total is, which I think it's what 60, 120, 180. So
Yeah, like Mark II miner on the normal is 120 and 60 for the impure Mark II miner.
yeah, so you're at 180. So as long as you use a Mark III belt or higher, you're fine.
Alright, I think I'm gonna do that.
Well, I mean,
Alright, well, that works. Your train station up here is ready to be painted whenever you want to make it match your base.
thank you, sir.
You're welcome, sir.
1, 2, 3.
Didn't take me nearly as much time as I thought it was going to.
Are you doing 1/6 trains?
Yeah, I'm doing 6 trains for now. They can be edited down the road whenever
I was
we're
just gonna
actually
add an
shipping
extra.
stuff.
I was gonna add an extra locomotive, make it go faster.
I mean,
2
that's
sticks.
whatever you edit to it now. It's set up for you to edit it. So
Well, the only thing that you'd have to do is you have to scooch out the train station by another platform to account for the 2 locomotives. But yeah, I wouldn't
I
worry about it right now.
might be able to just go ahead and do that, but well.
It'll just make them a little faster, but it's not like.
Do you want to do like a central bus for them? Because if you do a central bus for them, you're gonna have to find a way to make those conveyor belts go over your track. I mean, you're gonna have to make them go over your track from this one either way, but.
I was probably gonna just wrap them around the underside and then bring them over under the track.
Okay.
What I
Okay.
was thinking.
Gotcha. Well, I'm bringing the path over one so that I can go ahead and... I don't know if I have the stuff to place all of it, but... I will see...
Pretty much, I'm only really planning on bringing iron in at the moment, because that's the only thing I'm gonna need a stupid amount of.
Yeah. And get these train things to line up. Not line up or not line?
Maybe oil, but I'd have to package it, which I'm not a huge fan of.
I'm gonna scoot this so that you have more room to put your things down. What the heck is going on? Okay. Train station. Pointing the right way, yes. Just line it up. Boop. How does that look? It's hanging off the edge, so take it over one more. Right here, train station. Well, that's where it needs to be lined up. Dang, man, I wish it would give me the green line like it does on everything else. Where does that go? Literally right in
Yeah,
front
that
of
would
it.
be nice.
Okay, does that line up? That lines up. Okay, so 7. Boop. You're gonna make my my path signals. crazy as fuck is what you're gonna do. Alright, that's at least started so that it's there. You're welcome to do it if you want. If you don't get to it, I'll get to it eventually. But for now, you have a station set up that you can now program stuff to come over here with. Like, it's ready for you to, you know what I mean? Like, if you need to get something from Dunes to here or whatever, you can program a train to do it, so.
So, set up pulling all the computers to my base. Got it.
There are no computers out there. Oh, but you could steal them from my base, yeah. That is ready. Okay,
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
you're welcome. Now what? Because I don't think I have the computers to keep doing this. No, I have the computers. I don't have the heavy boxes. Unless I go out to Dune's base. Gross. And they need, like, chairs.
Chairs?
Chairs. I need a chair to sit in while I wait at my little train station, you know?
Yeah, we gotta make like waiting benches or something.
Mm-hmm. I'll find something to keep me busy.
Okay, that is now working. Why do the conveyors always seem slower than the actual belts? I like the lifts.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the way they just set up the animation.
But I now have sulfur on my line to be going to my base. What I'll do with it, nobody fucking knows. But it's there.
Something. Something for sure.
Well, that's not what I want.
Of course it's too long. Why wouldn't it be?
There we go. Let's go. I always like the train stations and the freight platforms themselves because like they've got like this thing on top lined up for like a conveyor belt already.
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
It's just very satisfactory. But I told Samantha I need a Thomas the Tank Engine shirt, and she said, "No, you do not."
Oh.
Yes, I do. I demand it.
Well, maybe you'll receive a gift in the mail from one of your subscribers.
Close compatriots.
Yeah.
Sheesh. No, dude, I'm gonna get one. She doesn't have a choice. I don't know why I never, like, realized I wanted a Thomas the Tank Engine shirt.
That'd be pretty awesome. Not gonna lie.
Oh, man. No, I really do want to do, like, one day when I own my own property and I'm not renting anymore, I will do, like, a shelf around the roof of my office all the way around. That's kind of my plan. And then I'll have a train set that, like, runs along that.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I am in favor. I say do it.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to do it here because, like, I've already drilled enough holes that I don't want to get yelled at about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, renting's a pain in the butt.
Mm-hmm. You guys are renting, aren't you?
Yeah, we're renting.
Like, it has its upsides, man. Like, I don't know. I guess that's, like, everybody's goal, right? It's to, like, own property.
Yeah, mostly for me, I want a yard for my dogs, and I want a yard for like a greenhouse to grow stuff.
Yes, dude. Yes.
I really enjoy planting.
Dude, I want to start, like, growing, like, a buddy of mine grew some jalapenos, and
Oh, nice.
they weren't super hot, to be fair, but, like, I don't know, man, no jalapeno is hot to me, so whatever. But, like, I would like to grow some habaneros and some, like, basics, you know, like potatoes, onions, tomatoes.
Yeah. Spend some time in the garden.
Dude, I've got the room to do it, but it's kind of the same thing. It's like I'm renting this place, and I don't know for how long I will be renting this place, so
Yeah.
don't really want to deal with it. I mean, the landlord's cool. Like, they don't care. They're like, do whatever you want to do as long as I don't have to look at that property. Like, they actually give me a discount on rent as long as they don't have to come out here and fix anything. Like,
Oh, nice.
they're like, yeah, if you do all your own repairs and you take care of your own lawn, you can whatever. And, like, I've done enough, like, HVAC work and plumbing and electrical in my life that, like, I can keep a house taken care of without help for the most part. If it's something I don't know how to do or don't want to do, I'll just pay somebody else to do it, you know. But I don't know. It's getting to the point in my current age that I'm like, time to own my own stuff at some point.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting there too. It's like all of my 20s, I pretty much was mobile. Because I was in the
Same.
military, and then I was in college. So it's like we were renting, and like everything was like felt very temporary. Like we could just kind of pack up and move at any point.
Right.
And I'm getting to that point where I'm like, you know what? Like I want a house, I want a yard, I want a mortgage.
I want to sit still
Tie
and
me.
not go anywhere.
Yeah, tie me down for 30 years. Hell yeah.
Right. And then I keel over from a heart attack somewhere in my mid 50s. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Let that cholesterol catch up or something.
You'll see me growing my veggies and eating my biscuits and gravy.
Right. Man, I think that really is kind of part of it. Like, I'm just like at a point that I don't want to, like, I know what I want to do and I don't want to do any other new things, you know? Like, like, I would like to travel, but like, I'm just getting tired of like moving. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know about you, but like we just have so much like furniture and stuff, man. It's just like, it would be a absolute shit to fucking move.
That's
not
kind
wanna do
of like that's like been a big thing with my wife lately. Is like she's constantly want to get like new furniture, new couches, like bar stools, and like I'm like, we're in an apartment on the 3rd floor. We gotta move all this out.
Yeah, on the 3rd floor.
Yeah. So I'm like,
You can always pay a moving company, but that's just as much
Yeah.
effort and work. It's like, geez.
So I'm at the point where I'm like, no new furniture. I'm gonna sit in this chair till it falls apart.
Dude, we just got a new couch because somebody was getting rid of one that would match our like furniture set, and I was like, whatever. So I had to go get this couch and bring it back, and it was just me because Samantha was at work, and like we have a flight of stairs on the front of the house and the back of the house. Like, there's no easy way to get this into the house by myself. So,
Yeah.
and that's just one couch, man. Like, I've got 2 couches now I'm trying to get rid of. They're like blue Victorian couches that I haven't
Oh, nice.
put on Marketplace yet. Because, like, so we had like the blue Victorian couches, and we got this like tan sectional. And so now everything is kind of switching to tan. Like, we got this tan like rocking chair with like the foot rocking thing, and this other couch now is tan. So like everything kind of matches now, but there's 4 couches in my living room right now.
That'll be fun to move when it happens.
Yeah, dude. What I'm gonna do is I need to. So like, Samantha and Dalton don't know how to keep food in their mouths or their plates, so they spill stuff all the fucking time. And the couches have like some stains on the seat that I didn't even know were a thing until like, because we use like these like Harry Potter blanket couch cover things.
Oh,
And
yeah.
so when I get rid of that, I'm like looking at this couch like, I don't want to sell this until it looks like it came from a factory. And so I gotta get some stain remover and clean them up a little bit, and then drop them on Marketplace for like $50 or something, you know?
Yeah. Make them move the couch.
Be like, take them, just you have to come pick them up because I don't feel like driving them anywhere. So somebody else is gonna come pick these couches up. I'm not taking them anywhere. Samantha's like, just give them away. I'm like, dude, I don't really care about the $50 like that. Like, it's $50, but fucking, I don't know, man. It's something like, I don't like the type of people that will click my post and be like, free couch, I'll take it. I'm not sure if I want them coming to my house and knowing where I live. Like, so the $50 is more of a deterrent for crackheads.
We're gonna do the drop off down the street.
Yeah.
At the stop sign. bring your truck.
Yeah, I don't. It's not that serious, but I don't know, man. I mean, there are really nice couches. They're just, man, what is it that I don't like about them? It's the Victorian style, man. Like, it's just everything else is more modern, you know?
Yeah. We're definitely in the age of the modern stuff coming back.
I mean, I like Victorian stuff. It's just I also like my rooms to match.
And that's like the tricky part too, because like my wife's a historian,
Mm-hmm.
so like she really likes kind of like I don't know, like that era of furniture. Like she likes things that are kind of like antique-y and unique and stuff like that. But it is so hard to match stuff when you're doing that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, especially since, like, a lot of that... I mean, you can get stuff
not
that's
made anymore.
manufactured that looks old, but yeah, it's not gonna match. It's not, it's not made the same. Like, I don't know.
It's like, what do you do when every piece is an accent piece, you know?
Right. Accent room.
Accent room.
It's not steep anymore. Like, can I fucking put the belt here now? No, still too fucking steep.
Might be too long too. What you can do now is you can bring a lift off that cliff just a little bit.
Yeah, I would, but I'd rather just, like, I don't want to have to keep fucking with this. I died with the last lift I was fucking with.
Yeah.
You guys might lag for a minute. I'm riding a train. Actually, that's a good point. While I'm doing this, night space.
Why is it still too steep? I get it. It doesn't like
My
it,
base,
but,
then
like,
night space, then
fucking-
dune space, and save. There we go. Now I have a train that
Okay,
is
so that one's fine, but that one's not.
transportation.
Cool. We're just gonna go with this one and not fucking care. Get rid of this thing. Alright, cool. Now I'm gonna have to get rid of all these fucking conveyor fucking stackable poles, but whatever. Is there
Why
a
isn't
way
my
I
train
can put this
stopping?
down there?
Stop, train. Okay, transportation train, I'm taking the freight cars off of you just in case. Now that it's functional, it does not need to have random freight cars on it.
Wish there was like a
So my adopted dad was a college history teacher for a real long time. And he got recognized for his dissertation, getting his doctorate. It was like a piece on South Louisianian culture and like the difference between that and North Louisiana, basically.
Oh, nice.
And so National Geographic contacted him probably 15 fucking years ago, dude. I'm getting old.
Oh wow.
But yeah, he was on an episode of National Geographic in Canada one time. But it's I don't know, it's cool to me because like I actually had read his book and some interesting it's an interesting culture line that literally splits like right down the middle of a state, you know?
Yeah. You're in Mississippi though, right?
Yeah.
Do you have family from Louisiana, or are you guys pretty much
So-
always from Mississippi?
This is the way that this works, alright? I was a military kid. My dad's from Ohio. My blood father is from Ohio, and he's a piece of shit. My blood mom is from Mississippi. She's a piece of shit. And so I don't speak to either of them. I do have a bunch of blood siblings that I do not speak to any of. If you're catching the pattern here, I am definitely the black sheep of the family. Like, so there's a few things, right? Like my dad's side of the family shunned me because I went to court and testified against my dad to put him in jail for about a year for a couple counts of child abuse and one DV case.
Jeez.
And so it's kind of a weird story. Like, I was born in Florida. I grew up in Ohio. My mom is from Mississippi. My dad's from Ohio. At about 15 or 16, I was unofficially adopted by a friend of mine that I went to school with's parents, and they like helped me get through college and blah blah blah. And so I'll call them my parents, like my adopted parents, but I was never like legally adopted. So my adopted dad is from he's from Louisiana. He's very Cajun as fuck. Like when he was, and he's like, dude, they waited like really late in life to have a kid. Like their kid,
Yeah.
their biological kid is the same age as me, and they were like in their 30s, so they're late 30s, so they're like in their 70s now. Both of them retired and chilling for the most part. But my adopted dad's from Louisiana. Like when he was a kid, they were still speaking Latin in church.
Oh wow.
Yeah, dude. Like he remembers when they started speaking English, and he was like, "Oh, is that what they've been saying this whole time?" Because he was like a kid, you know.
Yeah.
But
That's
yeah,
wild.
so my adopted mom is from New York, like state New York, which is
Oh,
funny
gotcha.
because Samantha is from state New York. Like we went to go visit. Man, I've got this story. I'm getting there. I promise.
Did it.
I know my stories are stories
It's
are
fucking
stories.
done.
Uh,
Oh god.
so my adopted brother was born here in Mississippi, though, because my adopted mom was doing like forestry work in like Gulf Coast, Mississippi.
Oh, nice.
Being from New York, you know, it's kind of like a weird like place to be working, but that's what she was doing. And then my adopted dad, being from Louisiana, he was over here going to Ole Miss for his undergrad, I think is what he was doing here, something. I don't know, something like that. But oh man, what was this story I was going to tell you? Oh yeah, so me and Samantha went to New York a few years back, right, to like visit her
Okay.
family because Samantha's family's all in New York,
Yeah.
and that we were in a place called Schuyler, New York. Schuyler is the place that
Shush.
my adopted brother, my adopted parents' biological child, he he's named after Schuyler, New York. Well, Samantha's uncle lived in Schuyler, New York, so we went to go and like we literally pulled up onto Schuyler Street. So their last name is Dauphine, like Dauphine Street in off
Okay.
of Bourbon in New Orleans, you know.
Yeah.
And so like we're on Schuyler Road, and we're passing this like what looks like, you ever seen It, like the new It movies, not the old ones, the new ones.
I haven't seen them, but I know about their existence.
Okay, well there's this like old abandoned well house in
Okay.
the movie, all right, and it there's this house on Schuyler Street that looks just like it, and I'm talking about it's like
Oh no.
no windows, run down as fuck, and we're going by it, and I'm like, Samantha, look at that house, that's super cool, and so I snapped a picture of it, and I go back to my we come back to Mississippi, and I go to visit my adopted mom, and I was like, hey, look at this super cool old probably farmhouse, and I show it to her, and she goes, that's the house I grew up in, and I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, that used to be my grandparents' house, and 50, 60 years ago, it was actually really nice. And I'm like, dude, it's been, but
Wow, that's
her
wild.
her grandparents had like long since passed away, and the farm and land had been sold off to somebody else, so like that house had just been abandoned and ransacked and then abandoned for another 30 years, and yeah, and it's man, I wonder if I still have that picture because it's super cool, but like just anyways, yeah, dude, it's just
What are the odds?
right, like what are the coincidences in this whole state, like literally that's not a small area. Hold on, where's my photos?
I've done it.
Man,
Big coal generator running, man.
It's not running, but all the coal is to it. They're all filled. Now I just
Nice.
have to get the power running. Which I think I might have to jumpstart for just a second.
It'll be back here. I'll find it.
Do I have quick wire on me, or did I die with all that? I did die with all that. Alright.
Holy crap, dude. So you like, yeah, it's not worth a long story. Man, I used to do electrical work, right? And there's like some places in Meridian that are semi-old, because like Meridian was burnt down by Sherman when he came through the South, you know, burning everything to the ground. Meridian used to be the capital, and then they made Jackson the capital after, you know, everything was rebuilt, just because Meridian was a shithole. Well, anyway, so like every architecture here is like post Civil War, but that's still kind of old if you see some of that stuff. And so I was doing electrical work in the roof of one of these buildings downtown, and like there was this one electrical box that didn't look like the rest of them, and I open it up, and dude, it was like it was not connected to anything that I could find, but the wires were hot. And I took a picture of it, and it was just like, dude, it's awful. It looks like it literally was on fire at some point.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You go in, all the insulation's like kind of warped and melted a little.
Yeah, exactly. It's like this box is open, I've got a hotter knot on it, and I'm looking at it, and I'm just confused, because, like, it's connected to nothing. Why is this wire live? Man.
That's wild. Yeah, I've especially seen like for plumbing, like piping,
Yes, dude.
like the circuit will go down or something like that, and even though it's disconnected, copper piping, it's carrying the current, so.
Yeah, that's a good point. No, I found out what it was. The building had originally burned down one time, and so like they redid all
Gotcha.
the wiring, but they left this one hooked up. And like if you followed it,
Okay.
you literally had to follow it like through. I had to rip walls apart to find where this goes, And I'm just lucky that it was like panel wall that just could be pulled down. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
nothing too serious.
Yeah, it was crazy though. Where's this house at?
Yeah, I need to go kind of explore the south a little bit more. Pretty much the only real time I've ever spent down there is my dad lives in Florida now, actually, so.
What part?
What's that?
What part?
Ooh, I gotta look at a map. He just moved down there. He's up north, though.
I was born in Fort Walton Beach, up in the Panhandle. So like that's really the only part I'm
kind of
familiar
by
with.
Tallahassee.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I lived down like in the very far south tip at one point for like 2 weeks, so kind of been all over.
He's in Hillard, which is north of Jacksonville.
Okay.
Which I don't know why he moved down there. He wanted to be near the beach and then moved to like the furthest place away from the beach in Florida.
Nowhere near it.
Yeah, his favorite place, because he spent a lot of his like teenager years in Clearwater.
Yeah.
He was doing that whole like Miami Vice thing. I don't know. But yeah, so he's like, you know what? I want to move back down here from Colorado, and didn't end up anywhere near the beach or Clearwater. So.
Well, a heck of a lot closer than he was, at least.
Oh yeah, I mean, we're landlocked on all sides, man.
Mm-hmm. You got some lakes.
Yeah, we got lakes and rivers and reservoirs and stuff, so we definitely have water activities here. But I don't know. I just like the sand, like the beaches. I like beaches.
So will coal generators run without fucking like any need for the power, or are they just gonna like constantly run?
So two things. They generate their own power, so they'll always consume their own power before they consume it from your network. And two, they throttle based on your consumption on your power network. So if you're not utilizing the full power output of the coal generators, they'll actually shut down. They're not shutting down now because we're underproducing for what our consumption is. So it's gonna keep stacking.
They're not hooked up yet. It's just like I was just wondering if like I hook them up now, are they gonna be like permanently going, or are they gonna like stop at some point?
They'll go and they'll go until our power network is saturated, and then they'll kind of shut down a little bit. I actually really like how efficiently they use resources in this game for all the generators. Doesn't make sense because we have infinite resources coming out of the nodes, but if we only had like a fixed amount of materials, it'd be a really nice feature.
I'll like, see them turn on in just a second. I think.
Just as a heads up, I gotta head out in about 15 minutes. I got a meeting I actually have to go to.
Gotta do some work, huh?
You
I
have
gotta,
to
I gotta
physically
do
go to
something.
this.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have to physically go to it. It's online.
Oh, my generators are now running.
Kind of some of the like, I don't know. Like did you, Shep? Did you work anywhere like post COVID?
Yeah. Shit, dude. Post COVID, I probably had 10 jobs.
10 jobs. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. I've worked a lot of places. I mean, I was working at GameStop when COVID hit. I was the manager there, and then, what did I start working after that? No, I guess I really only had the one job. Could have sworn there was something in between there. I think I went straight to doing the Medicare stuff, and then I went to doing the internet stuff, and now here I am. Pretty sure that's it, actually, yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, I was just gonna say it feels really weird. Like like everything's kind of changed. It feels strange. Like everyone's like doing meetings online and stuff.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of, like, the hybrid stuff, like, when I'm looking at job applications.
Yeah, I guess that's technically what my position's classified as. We get 30 days a year to work from home, which I don't think is nearly enough, but kind of understand it, because if I had any more, I'd probably just be sitting here playing Satisfactory anyways.
Okay, so I didn't find the house, but I found I found a picture of me turning Eddie into a Pokemon. that's going directly to, where is my server? Here it is. That's definitely going in general.
I gotta see this.
I'm working on it. Let's see. At Eddie. Dude, why can't I at him? Oh well, I'll add him whenever I post it. Go back and fix that. Okay. Back to Discord. Was working on trains. Started playing with started playing with Discord. Where is General? Ugh. There you are. That was a long time ago. In case you're wondering, I cannot draw.
How long have you known Eddie?
Cac introduced me to Eddie probably like 6 years ago at this point, man. It's been a minute. Oh. Like, all of us really kind of met. The core group, it was like me, Cac, and Zombie, or Manticore. And we were all playing, like, Ark Survival Evolved together. And then, like, Cac introduced me to Eddie. Noah met in Sea of Thieves probably not too long ago.
Yeah.
I met you off of the stream, didn't I?
Yeah, I'm probably the only when you got in here that came in because your Satisfactory stream.
Oh, it was Satisfactory. Oh man.
Because I signed on, I was like, oh, I really want to watch some like Satisfactory right now. And then I found like there was like two people streaming it, and one was like entirely in Spanish, so I was like, well, I'm not gonna do that one. So I jumped into yours, and then it was just like, be right back with music playing, and that's kind of just, yeah, I just kind of
So
stuck
often.
around, hung out. And
Yeah,
then here
dude.
we are, you know, so.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was Sea of Thieves you were watching me play originally, or if it was Satisfactory.
Nah, Satisfactory. But I stuck around because I saw the factory you were building, and I was like, oh, okay, this guy knows what he's talking about.
Kinda, a little bit anyways. It's just not very organized with it.
That's my whole power system. The only one I have built.
Nice.
Yeah, I
All
noticed.
color coded and everything.
I noticed like nobody was really streaming Satisfactory, and that's kind of why I started streaming it.
Yeah, I think it's a hard game to stream because it's a lot of like I hate this expression, but like hurry up and wait.
Yeah.
You get something cranked out, and then you kind of just sit there and wait for resources to build up.
That's why that be right back screen exists.
Yeah, right.
Just let the factory run in the background and set yourself up with a pretty view, you know. Not anymore though. Now we've got more projects than we can deal with. Like,
Yeah.
kind of a different ballpark.
Kind of feel like I'm constantly going, making stuff now.
Gets to that point. So the server's running really well though. Ever since they moved us to that new queue or whatever, new node.
Yeah, I think so too. Like, I haven't really had any really serious issues other than just kind of rubber banding every once in a while.
Right. Alright, let's see. What can I get done in 2 hours?
Nothing, because you've gotten to the points where everything takes more than an hour to do.
The truth.
I've been pretty much spending the whole morning just setting up my motors.
Whenever you get free time, I'm always down to reconstruct things. Now this coal, on the other hand, is gonna take fucking ages. It's fine. I'm not super worried about it, but I got my coal set up.
Very good. Very good.
I have more coal I can use too, so technically I could make more steel, but it would take more fucking reworking of shit if I'm gonna rip shit down. I'm just gonna keep pumping ores to that spot, and I can split them off at some point. Like with my coal, I legit just made a spaghetti line of conveyors off the fucking ginormous beautiful track that I've made. It's like, I'm not gonna make a beautiful track for everything here, just gonna get it to where it needs to be to function. But I now have sulfur, I have coal, I have the gold ore, whatever the fuck it's called. I can't even remember I can't even remember the name, but yeah.
I guess I can run some more track.
I mean, it's essentially gold, just with a fancy name.
I am grabbing these two more notes for that. Oh, there's more Caterium near me. It's just not it's a normal node spot. 2 normal nodes. There's a bit more limestone around me. There's a fuck ton more pure iron and some pure copper. Which would take a fucking track as big as the coal one. I don't want to deal with that.
something I'm not doing out here yet at the dunes. Caterium. Need to do it. Summer Sloop Whip.
Right here would work.
Why can I not get those spacing down?
I want. Where was it? Right about here? Yeah, like right next to Daybreak. Where is that on the map? Can I see that spot? So it'd be like
Where's this spot?
right here.
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
Heard, homie. See you in a bit.
Later.
Comes back immediately. Meeting was canceled.
I could see it happening.
If only.
I need to grab more fuel if I plan on doing that trip. Also, what's in my inventory? A bunch of basic materials, roughly. Alright, that's probably fine. If I can remember where the fuck I stashed all that fuel I grabbed. Oh, it's right in fucking front of me. I'm just blind as shit because I'm looking at all the other materials.
Whoa.
You want a train ship?
Nope. My train just went by me, though. Got too close to it. Why, did you have a little laggy moment?
Yeah.
Wasn't me. Nope, I'm just working on the railroad.
Ugh, more say more. Just get this slipwalk off the ground.
Enter a prompt here. Okay, it can't be that hard. How about generate an image of a cat playing guitar? Is that how it works?
I like how I can still walk while looking at the map.
It's quite helpful.
That's uranium ore, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Man, the Zero Zone is fucking weird.
Massive lag spike.
Because the train came into render distance.
think it's because the train came by me now. No, where's the train?
Just a broken street.
Train's not here yet. I don't know, something. I didn't like something. I just came back to my base. Didn't like it.
I don't remember how I fixed this. That works. Oh shit. Got to go right there.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
My meeting got canceled because
Oh no, what did I say?
somebody didn't show up.
Dang it, Noah's not here. I literally said, oh, there you are. What did I say, Noah?
Said that his meeting will be canceled and he'll be right back.
Yep.
What is this witchcraft, teacher man?
I don't know, dude. But I'll give you the winning lottery numbers later.
I know, right? Yeah, it's kind
Nah.
of funny because this was supposed to be a structural meeting, and then nobody from structural showed up. So, okay.
That's a pretty big one there.
Yeah,
Yes.
you know, kind of need a building to put stuff in.
Yeah. That's funny.
We just kind of talked about some random stuff. Well, they're not showing up, and it's been like 20-something minutes. So.
Yeah. So how are you guys doing today? Ah, I'm building a factory. Yeah, you are.
It's actually funny because I'm playing with. What? It's funny because I'm playing with conveyors right now, and I literally in my project that I'm working on, I have to go and tune a VFD that controls a conveyor. So there's a lot of crossover.
How long have you been working there?
I just started at this company in January, actually.
Oh, okay.
I've been doing this for about 8 years now.
Please.
Yeah, it's a lot better. They're a little bit more traditional as far as like the company goes, but
Yeah.
it's a good firm.
Shush.
Don't make me get the booties. I will do it. I will do it. And if I don't do it, Sissy's gonna attack you and she's vicious.
Yeah, vicious little bat demon.
Vicious little bat demon. That is accurate.
I mean, you saw the ears.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Ami's ears. Look at this. I posted pictures of the ruins.
I gotta be careful, she'll hear me talking shit.
This is the picture I got of Ami.
Where you
The
posted?
bat ears.
Oh, you're showing her.
Yeah, I was just posting them today. Or showing her the ones I posted the other day.
Full on ears, dude.
She's scared red lobster.
I got in trouble for forgetting to click end load on my scanner. What is he talking about?
Huh.
Hopefully, Satisfactory isn't pushed him to the edge.
Unload on his scanner. Is there even an unload button? What the heck is he talking about?
That's gotta be like something for his work, though, no?
Man, I got a ton of these rails done over here for opposite direction track.
Nice.
Starting to come around towards your base almost. Getting there. Might need to make a stop for some steel pipes, but other than that, I am cooking. You don't know if Eddie's making steel yet, do you?
If this
It should
is...
be.
That's... I don't... My brain can't process what I just read.
What are you reading?
Just stupid shit on Instagram, but,
Oh no.
it's... The post is, like somebody's Twitter post or whatever. Since we're having a baby in a couple months, Discord is discussing parenting life hacks. One of the things that apparently was said in their discussion about parenting life hacks is give your baby $1 immediately after birth before they receive their social security number. When they receive their social security number, their value is reset automatically to 0. Now take back that $1. Baby now has a negative value. The social security buffer can't handle a negative number, so it immediately flips around to the highest 32-bit integer, letting your baby start with, let's see here, I need to make sure I read this correctly. $2,147,483,000 or $1,647.
You can't have red meat, and you
That's
can't have
amazing.
any treats.
So
That
if
is the
that's
way to do it.
true, I mean,
That's true. We need to go have some kids.
what I'm saying,
That's fantastic.
now my brain can't process what I just read, but the number I can read, and I process that.
Well, I think what would trump that is that you can't legally own property until you're 18, and so that $1 can never actually be the baby's.
I don't know that.
That is the unfortunate gorge.
Yeah. You gonna light a candle?
I'm gonna make it smell like white.
Oh yeah. Get some ocean breeze up in here.
Yeah, you know, that's always kind of been like something that I never understood legally, is that like you can work when you're under 18, but legally your parents can take everything you own, including monetary values. So, yeah, if you're working and you're under 18, you're literally just making your parents money.
Who are your parents?
You struggling,
Motion
Noah?
Machine? My brain hurts. Satisfactory's killed my
Mhm.
I brain no worky.
Ain't no worky.
Well, we found saying of the day for the day. Brain
It
no
also
worky.
doesn't help. It's fucking 80 degrees, and I just watched the number go up.
Jesus Christ, it's 80 fucking degrees.
Yes, and that's outside.
Live in the
That's not
Sahara
even-
fucking desert or some shit? Like,
That's what I want to know.
We're getting there. It's like high 70s here now.
It doesn't help. It doesn't help. It's that warm outside. But then my graphics card, I don't know how to do the conversion, but it's 50 degrees Celsius, so it's probably pushing 80 as well, if not farther past. So, yeah, I'm cooking over here.
yeah, it's about 80. Zero equals 32. That's all you need for that math, sir. Shit. I gotta redo that.
Where did I put this one?
Wondering if my brain is still
2,
functioning.
3. Question
You know what
is.
the wild thing is? Oh, go ahead.
Nope, you first.
I was just gonna say the wild thing is I'm actually
Huh?
I'm having to get very particular about where I put things now. Otherwise, I'm gonna very quickly run out of space to build on. All right, Shep. Now your turn. What were you gonna say?
I don't remember. It's gone.
Before I so rudely cut you off, I'm sorry.
No, you're good, dude. We were talking at the same time. It was a tie. Just I know mine was nonsensical and was probably relevant to trains, so gotta like be careful about that. Hello, Night Space.
Viewing space of my oil generators.
Yeah.
You know what? That's what I went back to my base for. To make fucking explosives. And nothing but explosives.
Regret is a hell of a drug to come down from.
Wow, that's deep.
And I've never come down.
Oh man, you poor thing. Dude, do we need to pay attention to our Noah more? Have you watered the Noah today?
No, I can't say I've watered the Noah today.
Noah, go drink some water.
No.
No!
No, I cannot find that program.
So... No, I've got to get all the way out to Dooms. I've still got quite a way to go.
Nope, Noah.exe does not know what water is.
Noah has crashed.
No, I really need a fucking
Vacation? Probably.
Yeah, but I need storage for coal because I need to just pull straight coal for fucking.
Where are you storing coal?
I need straight coal for explosive.
I don't know, dude. Noah stores some weird shit. I just let him do it.
I need the explosives.
Just get another mine going, man.
I mean, I have all the mines going.
It's stored in the ground.
It's
already there.
Look, I need steel pipes. God damn it. You think with how many storage bins I've crafted and built, I would remember what I need for the fucking recipe?
Oh my god, do we have explosive rebar yet?
No, we don't have smokeless powder.
Gross.
That's where I get cut off on the research tree, because I don't have oil going.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna have oil going until I start shipping it in, because there's no oil anywhere near me. I don't think. I'm full of shit. I literally have oil going. What are you struggling for, Noah? We have, I think there's another oil node up there, right next to my oil node.
It's very impure, and it's like,
Hey man, oil.
Whatever you just said.
Oil
Error
is
has
oil
occurred.
on repeat.
Error has occurred.
Well, reboot, because we've got oil.
I think we need to restart our ship.
Probably.
Starting to think you didn't get a full 8 last night, Noah.
Full 8? No, I don't ever sleep full 8 hours.
He doesn't know what
What?
that means.
I run off 4 hours of sleep almost every day.
how he does it, man.
Yeah, I can't do that.
No.
I don't have anything called a job.
Like, my brain can, but, like, man, I honestly, like, every time that I don't get enough... Like, I only got 7 hours of sleep last night, and, like, my chest feels weird, you know what I mean? Like, my heart feels like it's not beating at the right time sometimes and shit.
Ooh, that's not
Yeah. It's like, nah, I need to go back to fucking sleep.
good. Yeah, right.
I need to make a storage bin up here for sulfur just so I can fucking pull some sulfur very quickly. Instead of acting to hand, grab it all off this fucking belt. I need wall. I need big wall.
Oh no. I'm out of pipes. That is sad. That is big sad.
Wish there was a way we could like trade with each other. Like I could just send you pipes.
Right. Like a remote trading system. Like we took like the Game Boy wireless transfer, hooked it up to our Satisfactory.
I mean, didn't you guys say something about drones?
Yeah, but we're talking about like remote trading our inventories.
Drones are pretty cool though if we can get them up.
Yeah, they are super cool.
They're annoying because you gotta make batteries for them.
Yeah. They don't really,
No, that's out of my pay grade.
man, they're just really not that great at transporting shit, to be honest. Like, a train is just gonna be more efficient.
Probably just for like you have like a little outpost in the middle of nowhere. Like instead of setting up a train station, you can drone them somewhere else. But I've never really just
Or if you need to get something up on top of a mountain.
Interview with Sean Evans, who's the Hot Ones guy,
Okay.
with Fluffy and the Machine, and it's great. They're like definitely bringing out the best in all of them. It's fantastic. I love Fluffy, I love the Machine. It's perfect.
Something ain't working right here. I should have more damn coal on that belt, but I don't.
Alright, gentlemen, that is rotors and stators. Now it's time for motors.
Let's go. Yeah, get them motors working now.
He's not trying to be something he's not. He's just being himself, and he seems like a little kid and so much.
That's amazing. I'll have to watch it with you after work.
Yeah, it's
The work is all day.
and the Machine is making them
Alright.
pancakes and waffles, or pancakes and chicken fried steak.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
I think I'm just gonna have this wrap around right here.
I have to go diagnose a problem.
It must be. But in
Uh-oh.
WGU,
It smells
get your
like
degree
wine.
with
Louis.
recommendations as the large universities. See why over 95% of employers
My
say they
coal
would hire
generators are
another
not
WGU
receiving as
grad.
much
Learn more at
coal as I was
WGU.edu.
expecting them to. This belt should be sending more. And it shouldn't be having gaps everywhere.
More coal.
Which means I'm probably gonna have the same problem with all of these ones, but we've gotta go out there first to even see what the fucking problem is for me to even know what the fuck I need to bring out to fix it. But I took a precaution and grabbed just something that
How I
might
feel
be able to
about
fix it.
games. Speaking of, why am I not shipping stuff yet?
That is a very good question.
Could be bringing stuff over here so I don't have to go over there anymore.
Wow, that big leg spike.
That was a pretty one, wasn't it?
I was flying over a platform and then proceeded to be before the platform.
Yeah.
While in the air still, so... Server's not like itself. Give me the fucking orb, how dare you? Not the fucking orb. No, give me the half one. I want half. This is like a mid-section to this fucking wall that I have. Conveyor's just going down.
I don't like how this is lining up, but it is what I guess it is.
It is this fucking, like, this... Oops. The Mark III lift is not moving things as fast as it should be.
No?
No, like, that's a Mark I belt. That shouldn't be stopping it regardless.
Yeah, if you got a Mark 1 out of a Mark 3, you're going to be limited to 60 items per minute on that whole line.
Never mind, I think it fixed it. Yeah, okay, so this all is backed up slightly because of that. Alright then. Good to fucking know.
Yeah.
Glad I caught this before I set up a bunch of fucking builds going on this.
Yeah, you've been like, where's my shit?
And like, why the fuck is everything blowing up? It's because everything's backed up. Okay, now I should have a bunch more gold. Now I'm going to make my way down here and write this into my Deuterium and make sure I didn't fuck anything up with that. That one's a lot easier of a build. Alright. Now I just stand here and watch the coal go in front of me.
What?
That made me so happy.
Did it? No!
Yeah, it did.
Oh, I just deleted one of my assemblers on accident.
The machine just said girls are funnier than boys, and that makes me the happiest camper.
Does it?
Yeah, because in the comedy world, there used to be this whole belief that women weren't funny. And I really appreciate a comedian who's a man saying that women are funny.
I definitely know some women that are not funny. I think they're
But I
funny,
know
but
only men who are too.
yeah, that's true.
I don't think either are more or less, but you have a comedian say that when it's such a like has been such a thing. I appreciate it for it.
Yeah. I think it doesn't. I don't think it has anything to do with the sex. I think it's entirely based off your personality.
It's like some of the funniest people in the world are both genders. It doesn't matter. It's just like I don't know why there has to be a hang up about gender or function.
We actually just went to. You guys know who Fluffy is?
Yeah, Gabriel Iglesias.
Yeah, we just went. He visited Colorado. We went to go see a show.
What?
It was hilarious.
That's crazy.
His new stuff is pretty good too. He's got a lot of really funny hits in this last special he's been doing.
That's super cool, man.
I definitely wouldn't mind seeing him again if he came out.
You're talking about one of the most famous comedians of all time right there. He's definitely made that list by now, at least.
Oh, for sure.
Like, everybody knows who he is.
He ended his show with that donut cop joke as well.
Yeah.
So it was like bringing it back to the start, man. It was funny.
You just did a really good job.
Yeah, he did a really good. He's really good with audiences too. Like he makes the jokes super personalized. The place he's going. He does a really good job of like. Yeah, he does a really good job of like including everybody. He's a good dude.
Yeah.
Was that your first comedy show, dude?
Oh no.
With others?
Oh yeah. That was like my dad's thing. Remember? We had this whole conversation.
How was he yesterday?
Moody as per usual. Enjoy your berries.
Dude, I could go for some berries right now. Sheesh. Blueberries, raspberries, strawberries.
Yeah, she gets the Costco berries because they're massive, and then she dips them in like melted milk chocolate and just eats those as like a snack.
That's
What's our
awesome.
power production keep like fluctuating?
I mean, I don't know about that chocolate portion of that, but maybe some white chocolate, and we'd be talking.
Yeah, I know you're a chocolate person.
Why does our power production keep like fluctuating?
The production. Somebody's coal plants are turning on and off every once in a while. Something's going on.
Might be mine, but
Production looks pretty flat though.
it's pretty flat, but it like keeps fluctuating a couple hundred every once in a while.
Probably one of my coal
Oh.
plants.
That'll happen, like it. I don't know. Overflow, and then I want stairs. Nothing out the left side. Setting up my my smart splitter arrays. Makes it so much easier.
Them smart splitters, something else I've never used.
Smart splitters?
Yeah, never used them.
Oh, they're so awesome. Those and the programmable splitters, because you can, like, let's say you need, like you have 270 pipes coming in, but you only need 40 of them. I can slap that as a condition on one of the outputs. And it'll only give me 40 pipes on that output, no more, no less. Unless you don't have the production, obviously less. But
For those people that look at how much you need versus how much you're using.
yeah, it just makes it a lot easier to kind of balance some of the later recipes when, like I just did this over here where my iron rods are going to like 5 different factories, so I have to make sure that, you know, they're all getting the proper amount of materials for each of those factories.
Right.
That's where it would like really be awesome.
Ah, it's my end coal plant or coal power. It keeps getting hardly any, but it should be getting its coal in a second because the belt should be filling up very quickly.
No, a good tip for you is if you actually go into those and you hit the off power button,
Yeah.
just go kill all of those and let them fill up all the way. You'll get a lot better stability when you turn them on than if you're like trickling resources to them.
Could just be catching up, but I think it's because it's like burning some of the coal faster than it is inputting it while it was. That and mine were most definitely not like the first few were getting whatever coal was coming through originally, because there are 4 of them that are completely full and 4 of them that were getting a little low.
Yeah, that's basically what it is like the timing of them will cause weird shit to happen if you don't wait for them to fill up before you start them.
Yeah, and then you get like little brownouts.
Right. It basically just creates a timer. Like, it would eventually balance out, but it would take, I don't know, so many thousands of years or something crazy like that.
Right.
You'd have to literally wait for it to stop oscillating. So that's what I was saying. It might be one of my coal plants too, like causing that kind of stuff. Because I don't ever let mine fill before I just fucking.
I think 2 of mine
plug it
didn't
in.
have coal every once in a while. Like they burned through the coal faster than it was getting down the belt, and it didn't help that it was halted at the production area for the coal. So it was like even lower amount, like it was less coal than it needed. Like it was only really putting 60 through because of that fucked up belt.
Right. All the train tracks.
It should be full now. I should be able to turn this on. Yes.
How many do I need for...
Or no,
Or
it's having
what
a
I'm looking
problem. You good there, dude?
My fucking it's not loading the screen.
Dude, you lagged hard for a minute. Like your internet, not your game.
Be surprised.
It's like your Discord went.
Yeah, you turn into a robot.
I wouldn't be surprised.
And like a 1980s robot too, not even like one of these. What's the name of that company that makes
They're producing the smoke out of them, right?
Why are you red? Oh,
Why are you having a problem? It's turned on. It's you're just not putting out the smoke through the top. Well, that's whatever.
visual bugs, man?
no power.
Alright,
I forgot a power wire.
Ooh,
Let's...
Always a power wire, man.
You did say it was always one power wire.
I always forget one. I don't know why it is. It just seems to be like my theme. Like the thing that I always forget is like connecting up that like last machine or
Like a singular wire.
factory. Yeah, just one wire and then everything works.
Yeah, that series of machines I put up to make the heavy modular frames out at the dunes. Like I did all, like I had to set the whole thing up, right? I plugged the whole thing in, and then like was looking at, like left for a while, came back to see how many it was making. It had
Our
made
power
9.
production has flatlined. It is sitting at a steady 4,575.
There we go.
So it was mind jumping.
But yeah, I pulled a U and had forgotten to like put a, I don't know what it was. It was like something little. It was like a smelter or something was missing, and I was like, how? How did I forget this?
Yeah, it's always one thing. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And you plug it up, and the whole thing works.
Why are you running away? Fight me.
You're scared of the spider slayer.
Scared of the fucking the alien killer, because fucking hell, they just keep running away every time I hit them.
Noah's planning on winning Satisfactory by conquering the land.
I just kill all the enemies.
Not a technology win, for sure.
You guys ever play any of the Sid Meier's games?
Yes.
He's
always
picking
the
war.
easiest.
I've got 5 and 6 on Steam, and like every once in a while I'll go. I did like a Civ 6 stream the other day. Played as Harold Haragda,
Oh, nice.
little pirate Civ.
The guy that's always annoying when he's an NPC. Actually, early game when he's got those boats immediately. It's like, alright, I see. I'll stay on my little island.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what he's like as an NPC because I'm always him.
Yeah, he
Keep on the answer.
completely controls the fucking seas every fucking time, and it's like early game, you can't get anything, you leave a troop near the fucking water, he's shooting at it and attacking it. I'm like, what is your fucking problem, dude?
I need your resources. Yeah, I think I was watching the Viking show and I was like, oh look, it's my guy from Civilization. What'd they say his name was? I gotta say, like, I really like the Viking show. Like, it's a good follow-up to, like, my recent Black Sails extravaganza.
Yeah.
But, I feel like it tries a little too hard to be Game of Thrones, but doesn't really make it quite to Game of Thrones level. Good show, though. I mean, it's still...
That's a good show.
I mean, it's trying to do the same, like, formula, you know what I'm saying? Like, cinematically, and, doesn't really play off as well, especially since, like, Vikings, they're getting happy endings, and that's not how it worked in Game of Thrones.
I don't think anybody got a happy ending in that show.
Well, there was the one kid that, like, became a tree or some shit. And then
Not
became
really
the
a
king.
fucking happy ending.
Nah, the new,
Becoming a tree is not what I'd class a happy ending.
new season should be coming out sometime soon, I think.
Pretty soon, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it though.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the first season of it. Samantha loves it, so I'll end up watching it, but not a cup of tea for me.
I might just go back and restart Game of Thrones again. Watch the OG.
How far back do I need to take this? I'm gonna take it back 4. That should be enough.
Alright. Rotors are automated.
Woot.
Or, motors. Did I say rotors?
I think so. But I knew what you meant.
I wonder if you can put a merger out though, so never tried.
7. Boop. Boop.
I'm lagging really hard right now though.
Train's probably coming by one of us.
It's just a lag machine that circles the map.
Pretty much. As long as we all stay away from it, there will be no lag. Everybody move to the middle of the map. Man, I should have listened and done this in, like, modular sets instead of running back and forth across this train track 700 times. Like, manually placing...
resources or something?
No, just keep manually placing one track at a time. It's pissing me off. This could have been so much faster.
Super tedious.
It is, but it's keeping me busy.
There you go.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
My base is like literally out past my bridge now.
Huh.
I've passed the bridge and I'm like starting to pass the oil.
Jeez.
It was funny because Eddie's not on right now.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he was telling me today, he's like, I don't think you're gonna use all this space. Alright, bro. Whatever you say.
Yeah. He'll get there. He hasn't seen how big this stuff gets yet, though, you know. That's what I keep trying to tell him is like he thinks we're at the end of the game already, and I'm like, dude, you don't understand. You've not seen how much more complicated this is. I would say we're probably getting pretty close to halfway right about now. Like,
Yeah, I would say so.
but in time that it takes to do things, it's not gonna fly by like it was from here on out.
No, it definitely slows way down.
Right.
Because then you start spending like days on a build instead of hours.
Yeah, I mean, this is what, day 3 of me building this train track alone? And that's not even, like, that's literally just the rail to go back and forth. It has nothing to even do with the, like, the actual functionality of it, like, getting the, it's literally a straight line right now.
I mean, you are building it across the whole map, like that's definitely like a monster project.
It is a monster project. But we need it, man. Like, it's just, like, we're getting to that point that, like, there's no reason for us to use any kind of other vehicle to be moving materials. We don't have oil, like, near enough to the base spots. Like, we're gonna have to start shipping certain things.
Yeah, like I'm pretty much good up through the encased industrial beams, and I'm gonna need more iron.
Yeah, which means you're gonna probably need to go out somewhere, find somewhere to just farm iron, and then set up a thing to farm it back over to here.
Because I got you on the north of me, and I got Eddie on the east of me, so I might have to kind of go to, like, that southeast corner of the map and kind of route around via train.
Or literally, like, any direction now that we have this going, but, like, I know I'm going around the map now, but at some point I'm gonna want to get a couple of paths that cut through the middle. And I have not figured out how I'm going to do that, because elevation's going to fuck me.
Well, you picked a really good elevation to put it at, though. I think it'll be less of an issue than we think. Because the dunes are... The only other place that's like that high up is in the middle of the map, kind of south of Noah, where that giant lake is. Like the mushroom forest kind of thing.
Right.
So I think we could honestly...
Whoa. Dude, I can't get it to snap right here because of all the meshed floors.
Depending on if... here, open your map real quick. Let me know what you guys think about this.
Looking?
So, I don't know if you're planning on moving down here or not, Noah, but I think that if you don't, we should definitely put like a train exchange here. And then that gives us like a direct shoot to everybody's base towards the center, and then it can kind of reroute outward.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe somewhere over here.
There you're gonna build your base.
And another one, because there's just more resources there that I don't have abundance of here.
Well, I don't think the train will mess with your resources a whole lot. It's more just kind of like a central meeting point for the trains to kind of cut across the map.
Right.
Because that lake is really big.
It's
so
just
we can
like
definitely
spots
slide
there
down a
with
couple rails there.
thinking is like somewhere around here or here, because it's like it gets flatter. It'd have to be cleared.
You guys
Which
could
I
always
could
do
always
like
do.
a... I was gonna say you guys could do it together, do like a joint project base, like oil hub kind of thing.
Yeah, I'd be down. I was gonna help Noah kind of pre-plan his base anyways. So so we can definitely throw down on a project and get some production going.
Hell yeah. I think,
Nerds, get out of here. Fucking rude.
Jeez.
We just shot our awesome sync from 18,000 to fucking 81,000 a minute.
Oh shit.
What?
I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, it's past her lunchtime.
Albert.
I wanna go.
Sorry, little. I'm a spacey person.
Reinforced iron plates. Who needs those?
Yeah, there's a ton of, how do you ping on the map?
Left alt click.
Left alt click.
A juice? I haven't even finished the one you gave me.
Where is Dunes? That's my setup. There's Noah. There's me. There's a ton of like iron nodes like right there.
Oh, let me look at my map. Where are you thinking?
Right there. Right where the train's at right now. There's like a bunch of iron nodes over there. Some of them you have to blow rocks off of, but hopefully we'll have some
I mean,
explosive
logistically,
rebar
like
soon.
that kind of makes more sense for you to utilize those patches now.
I mean, I've got like so many unused iron nodes next to dunes. There's just a ton of it out here, like this whole corner of the map.
Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. It's like the dunes are literally just like an iron farm.
Mm-hmm. That's why I wanted to pump those heavy boxes out here. Like, it's just an easy place to do it. It's got the coal, it's got the limestone, it's got a ton of iron. That's everything you need.
I have probably placed my first belt that is going to drive everybody crazy. I'm not going to do it too much. I'm going to redo it.
You know what? I'll go ahead and take that. I need some computer. I need to get back over to my other base.
Not so wonky. Why is this one wall still there? Is your guys' paint bugging out?
Haven't used it.
I don't think so.
But yes. In general, the paint bugs out a lot.
It's like the wall is painted, it has the color on it, but it's still showing the default color texture.
It's weird. Some of that kind of stuff, like I've noticed. Well, like back when I was doing the single player one, a lot of the paint things, like if something bugged like that, I would have to restart the game and it would show whenever it restarted. So, got me.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
May just be a graphical bug that would fix itself if we reset the server. You know, that's one thing I didn't think about. It kind of sucks though, because like there are some bugs that you want to fix by restarting the server. And when we're doing it like this, we don't want to be restarting the server 24/7.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like a huge deal, like it's just...
Right.
It would be nice if it wasn't the only orange wall in my base.
Well, I hope my other train's not super close to me.
Somebody's making something.
Trains.
I'm hearing the ting 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 ting.
That's
Say.
crafting a fuck ton of gunpowder.
Turn on
Oh, nice,
self-driving.
okay.
Alright, take me home, train. Take me home, country train. Doo doo doo.
With that country road song.
Something like that. Chef Denver.
Why is this line empty? It's not supposed to. Uh-oh. Break something.
No explosives. Which I am limited by steel pipes in my inventory.
Oh, I don't have any stators because they're all getting eaten. That's why. That's okay. I'd rather have others than stators.
And this thing shut off.
One thing.
Fucking the keybind I put. It's just
I was messing
I don't.
with it.
I don't know whenever it shuts. Like I don't know when it shuts off and when it stays on. So it's like, well. And it's still on. That's like what I'm confused about is. Shuts off. Okay, now it just shuts off immediately, but any other time I press it, it's like, nope, I'm not gonna shut off.
Yeah. Your spacebar might be bouncing.
It's like
Turning it off,
the
turning it right back on.
I made it like it's a fucking keybind, like a key I hardly ever use. So like I don't even have to touch the keyboard. I just press the button that I set it to, and it's just like I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm like I have hardly ever used that key, so I don't know why it's not doing it.
Dear Lord, Noah's base is getting so big, dude.
I haven't been out there in a bit. I'll go check it out soon.
He's got a big old platform going. He's still using the same ramp that I put on his base when I was teaching him how to play the game. It's my favorite stairway.
It works. I don't have to fuck with it any more than it is.
That's where Noah learned how to make a miner.
That's awesome.
I mean, I know how to make those, but you know, it only takes 9 months.
Alright, so it's now a couple of trains rolling around the map just for transportation purposes.
Oh yeah, I need to grab biofuel and I need to grab chainsaw because I'm not gonna sit at my base. I'm gonna go run off into the wilderness and probably fill my
Alright,
inventory with a bunch of
break
stuff.
platforms. I need cement. 5 times 6 is 30, so I need no more of those. Oh, I need cement. Cement. Concrete, that's what it's called. Close enough.
Oh. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
What's going on, bird?
It's going.
Building. That's how it's going.
Hey, Noah, have you spoken to Z today at all?
No, why?
He just called me to ask how my day was going, and then he told me he loved me.
Oh.
It's adorable.
That's
I
that's
see.
not normal.
I see.
It's not normal.
You call him back yet?
4,
Okay,
5.
Alright, hold on.
6. Okay, and then rail, and then rail.
I'm checking in with Vanessa to see if she's heard anything from him.
Probably.
She said he just called her.
No.
Come on, place, dang it.
I feel left out, bird.
Yeah, why did no one call you?
Noah, I'm afraid this is not going to end well. I don't know if you want to be a part of that situation.
I think you already know my answer, but like, I still feel left out.
I like drama.
Oh. Hey, Chef, did I ever get to update you on the situation with the person I was working with?
I don't think so, anyways.
Okay, so alright, so no, I guess what to say. So the next day, after, all that stuff, I was at work and they were training me in the kitchen, right, and doing a horrible job of it.
Yeah.
So right now, since the other Chipotle in our town is shut down, we're getting all the business.
Yeah, you told me about this
Yeah.
part of it, and then there was the one chick that was pissing you off.
Mhm.
Is this a new
so-
development?
Yeah. So did I tell you the thing about how she was like saying I was being lazy?
Yes.
Oh, I did tell you about that. Okay, never mind.
That's
Sorry.
the last thing that. No, you're good. That's the last thing you told me about it, though. I thought there was something after that.
Well, now I'm invested. I want to know.
Mm-hmm. You have to retell it.
Okay, I'll start from the beginning. So, the other night, I was working. I heard it. Oh wait, one sec. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Vanessa knows what I'm talking about. She just said his voice sounded weird. Anyway,
I had have figured when you
yeah.
gave me the update of what's going on.
Sorry. Anyway, yeah. So there's this person I don't like working with, named Victoria, right?
Right.
Okay.
So basically, the other night she just did not want to do her job, and normally, I don't like working with lazy people, but as long as it doesn't really affect me, I normally don't get upset. The problem is, it was affecting me because, I do the dishes and she wasn't bringing the dishes back to me. So, I'm getting irritated at her. I keep hearing the manager, who keeps asking her, hey, what have you done, for your closing tonight? What have you done to contribute towards that? She's like, oh, nothing, because I don't want to do it right now. So at some point, the manager's like, all right, look, can you close line instead since you don't want to do DML? And she's like, no, I hate closing line. And she's like, can you like make yourself useful and like fry some tortilla chips or something? She's like, no, I hate frying chips.
Oh
Can
my
you do this?
god.
No, I hate doing that. Can you do this? No, I hate doing that. And getting really pissed off. And eventually, at some point during the night, one of the managers asks both of us to go take out the trash.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
What a cliffhanger.
I know. Like, what happened with the trash?
Right, like she doesn't want to do it. That's the long story short.
yeah, that's long story short.
Okay, I have back and forth trains going. It's done. I don't have to worry about shit else until I start turning and working on a center through the map path.
What I'm hearing is we're gonna have quite the lag machine going constantly.
Oh yeah. Hopefully.
Oh, I fucked this up. Oops.
About to put a train on it and see if it rolls.
You died.
Sorry.
Where'd you go? What
Sorry.
happened with the trash?
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, set the trash, right? We got a cart with trash bags in, right? And we roll that out to the dumpster. Well, we have clumsy trash bags, so if the trash can gets too full, the bag will rip when we try to put it in the cart. So in that case, we just drag the trash cans outside. So, we got a cart full of trash and several like heavy trash cans. So this girl grabs the cart, starts taking it outside. So I drag a few of the trash cans outside because I'm gonna have to make more than one trip for those. And as soon as we get outside, she's like, "I can't drive. I need you to push the cart." I'm like, "Okay." So I push the cart over there, start throwing the trash into the dumpster, and she takes her sweet ass time dragging the trash cans over one at a time. She should be able to drag it at least two at a time. Finally gets those over there, goes to pick one up and goes, "Oh, this is too heavy. I can't pick this up." I'm like, "Alright, move." So I start picking up the heavy trash cans, dumping those out. And now that's the point where she starts going on a rant about how she has no upper body strength, and the only time she gets to use like her muscles is to like push her dog off of her. And like I just don't care. So she's finally started throwing trash from the cart into the dumpster, and at some point something gets on her and she freaks out and she's like, "Oh my god, that's gross, I can't do this." And I looked at her and I said, "You're gonna do one or the other." And she like starts mumbling under her breath, starts going back to throwing the trash back in there from the cart. And she's like, "Oh my god, I'm so tired, I want to go home." And I was like, "We all want to go home, Victoria."
It's really beautiful on a lot of levels.
1 second. Someone's telling a story in the...
But anyway, we go back inside, and at this point, I'm like, "Okay, you just go finish your job up there. I'll take care of the trash. Don't worry about it." And she's like, "Are you sure?" I was like, "Yeah, go do your thing up there." And she's like, "But I'm just kind of like looking for something to do."
Oh my god.
Then your
List
job
of things you could do.
would be, you know, a start.
I was like, "What else do you have to do before you're allowed to go home?" She's like, "Honestly, nothing really. I just need to like clean the drains up there, but like I just don't want to do it."
Then you don't want to go home like that.
So I said, "You know, the faster you do the drains up there, the faster you get to go home." And she just gives me this like, "How dare you?" like face. And I start breaking down the boxes that need to be taken out. And while I'm doing that, she picks up a single box and holds it while looking at me. And when I'm done breaking down the boxes into a nice little pile, she gingerly sets the box on top of the pile and goes, "I don't know how you want me to break that down, so there." And then walked away.
Dude, you gotta start, all jokes aside, you really gotta start just, look at her and be like, well, I guess we're not going home then, and put the box down and just let her do it. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna have to force her to work, because she's basically just using the fact that she knows you're not gonna do anything else about it because you want to go home.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna have to make that one night sacrifice.
I was with her on Monday, and I'm gonna say some shit.
Bird, pull her. Do an Uno reverse card. Be like, I'm too weak. I can't do it.
The only upper body strength I have is from doing your job for this long. Tear her up, dude. No, you seriously, you gotta,
But then
yeah.
she would just start doing the same thing. Like, she wouldn't do the job herself, then she would just wait around for some third party to come by and then try to...
Tell them no, dude. Literally stand there by those boxes and look at her and be like, look, you're gonna either do your job or you're gonna get fired for not doing your job. That's your choice.
Knowing what I would know now, the next time she does something like that, I am gonna say some very hurtful stuff, though.
I mean, it's not even worth being hurtful about it. Like, she's got to learn to do her job or find a man to take care of her.
What do I have left of this job? My last day is Sunday? Or, not the next...
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, say whatever you want.
Tell them about the grill experience, man.
Okay. So, the next day, they are training me on grill, which they, completely fucked that up. Like, they didn't schedule me with trainers, so they had to find someone to train me last minute. And then, the other Chipotle in town is shut down, so we're getting all of the business, so we're super busy. And technically, at Chipotle, the people who are working on grill are supposed to wash their own dishes, but there's kind of this understanding that if grill is busy, then they just set their dishes back there and the dishwasher does it, right? There's kind of an understanding there. Now, at some point during the night, I am really stressed out, really trying to get all this done, right? And the manager walks up to me and she's like, "Hey, I just want you to know that Victoria's back there talking shit about you." And I look at her and I'm like, "Please tell me you are kidding right now, because I do not have the strength to do what's right in this moment. So please tell me that you are kidding." And she's like, no, she's saying that you need to stop being lazy and do your own fucking dishes, and you're making her job harder. And I look at that manager. I look back at this girl doing the dishes. I look back at the manager again, and I smile and I said, "I'm gonna go on break." So I go out to my car, and the second my car door closes, I scream some very not nice words. And when I come back inside, I go to that manager and I'm like, "Hey, if you hear anything else that she says about me, just please don't tell me. It's I'm not in a good mood tonight, and I really don't feel like going back there and going off on a minor." And another manager overhears that, and she goes, "Oh, she's not a minor. She turned 21 last month." I thought this girl was 16 or 17, based solely on how she acted. And honestly, how she looks. She looks really young.
She'll either learn one day or start an OnlyFans. That's her life.
Oh no.
That's the outlook on her life right now. Oh
From
no!
the sounds of it, it's gonna be the latter.
Oh yeah, dude. That's not a productive human being right there.
And I looked at my manager and I said, on second thought, if you hear anything,
Please tell me.
anything that she says that I might not like, let me know.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, that's another thing I did is when they told me she was 21, I pointed back to the area she was in, and I said, her, the bitch back there, she's an adult. And they're like, yeah. So, apparently, like I said, I'm closing with her on Monday again. So, let's see how that goes. But yes, thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Well, best of luck to you, man. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. But hey, I just got a new job at Easter, so
Nice.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, I worked at Chipotle for about 3 years as well when I was in high school. And we definitely had quite a few of those.
Yeah.
I feel like you're paying me. It's not an easy job either.
Oh no, it's not.
I don't know if I'm going to trigger anybody by saying this, but I generally tend to have an issue with the cashiers that we had. They seem to be kind of the bitchy bunch.
There were, let me think, 2 of the 3, like, night cashiers that we regularly have, like, just don't like doing their jobs.
Yeah, they just want to sit there and type on a screen all day.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, what do you mean I have to do this other stuff? And it's like, oh, dear.
Now, one of them, his name is Connor. He's alright to work with because he's actually kind of a cool guy, and he'll actually like get me my dishes on time. He just like he'll literally go back there to where I'm at. And he's like, man, I just want to put like everything off, and I'm like, you can do that, but give me my shit first. And he's like, all right, fine. It's like
Thanks,
like,
Spike.
It's me. I'm driving trains.
Destination doesn't affect me that much, so I don't really, get too upset about it. But there's this one girl, Ramira, I think that's how you pronounce her name. Bro, every single time she like comes to the back, she is on her phone. Like from the time she like walks into the back area to the point she walks out of the back area, has her eyes glued on her phone the entire time. And she always knows how to just like stop moving in the perfect spot to be in everyone's way.
Oh, that's
And
annoying.
the first week our new GM was there, he like made a comment about how she should spend less time on her phone and more time on the register, and like now she hates that GM.
You get called out.
Yeah.
You can fix it or you can pout about it.
Or look for a new career. That would be the preferable one for our group, anyways.
I mean, with what with her social media addiction, the only thing she can possibly go for is influencer. I don't really see
Good luck
anything
with
else.
that. Let's hope she's not influencing anybody, though, right?
Yeah. Oh, also, I got called something kind of racist last night. So, oh, cool. Anyway, so last night in our group chat for work, one guy said that he left his hoodie there and he was gonna come by tomorrow to get it. I said when, He said, "I'm not sure, but I'll go in tomorrow and pick it up." And I said, "Did I ask?" So he just says, "Oh, I see how it is." The manager who is getting ticked off the other girl says, "Ba ha zi ha ha. Oh my God, you're so funny, Trevor." Very very sarcastic. And then one of the guys in there is like, "Cook them, Trevor." And then the manager goes, "Dishwasher, go off." One of the guys who works in the kitchen goes, "Whoa, he got promoted to big chef." And she goes, "Oh, never mind, go off, Lima Bean." For context, I've started calling one of my coworkers a black bean as a joke. And lima beans are like the white beans, right? That's,
Yeah, I'll bring it
that's
back,
what she
guys.
was referring to. She was basically just calling me white. And now I have to report it anyway.
No, I have to report her. But anyways. Yeah. Worth.
Oh, one of the managers almost got what's it called? Reported for religious discrimination the other day.
Uh-oh.
He wasn't even like he wasn't even discriminating against a religion. So basically, what happened is one of the guys who works there was wearing a couple necklaces, right? And one of them had a cross on it. So one of the managers was like, "Hey, dude, put your necklaces away."
Hey, dude.
But he heard, "Hey, dude, put your cross away." Like that's what he thought he said.
Right.
So he did it, and then went to one of the other managers who always wears like a cross necklace, and he's like, How come you get to have like your cross out?" And she's like, "What?" He's like, "I got told I had to put mine away." And she's like, "I don't know."
Jewelry. You're not
I don't
supposed to
know
have
what
jewelry
he
on.
said. He said something to the manager about it, and that manager like came back and he goes, "Bro, he almost reported me. He, he thought I was like telling him to put his cross away so people didn't see it. When have I ever cared?" I'm like, "I don't know, but it sounds like you're discriminating to me."
Mm-hmm. Tell him, watch out.
Chipotle just likes to start shit.
Dude, it's fucking all restaurants. Like, their cultures are just fucking gross.
Yeah.
It's because they don't want to pay employees a decent wage, and so the only people they can hire are criminals and drug addicts and...
People who desperately need a job.
Yeah. 5. And so because of that, you get a bunch of people that basically hate each other, all having to pretend like they like each other for 4-hour shifts that they're gonna bitch about having to work. Like, I don't know. I've worked at like so many. I've worked at Olive Garden, Red Lobster, Outback. I've worked at a shit ton of restaurants. Okay, and they are all exactly the fucking same. A bunch of people complaining that they work too much when they work 4-hour fucking shifts.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, I did electrical work crawling through people's attics that were way too fucking small for me to fit in, and I just had to do it because I had some little old man yelling at me for way less pay than you make working as a server. Like, you work for 1 hour, you get 3 tables, one of those tables tips you $20. I mean, you're literally making like 20, 30 bucks an hour. Now, don't get me wrong, staying on your feet all day and having to talk to people sucks. But being a server is stupid fucking easy, and no one has any right to complain about making $30 an hour to basically stand around and not get drug tested. Unpopular opinion. But at the same time, like, I think that whole industry is fucked, dude. Like, they only pay them $2 an hour, so it's like... It's just a shit industry that needs to be completely re-fucking vamped, man. Some ancient, like we're still living in ancient Somalia or some shit, you know what I mean? Like, ancient Sumeria, I think that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, ancient Sumeria. It's been long enough to make fun of the dead cultures, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Sumerians are the ones who created the first ever something walks into a bar joke. We don't understand why it's funny. Like we don't get the joke, but we know it was a joke. Have you heard that one?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so there's an ancient Sumerian tablet that has a joke on it that says, "A dog walks into a bar and says, 'I can't see a thing. I'll open this one.'"
Hmm.
We don't know why they found that funny, but
Humor throughout the years, man.
and then the oldest known
Two,
like
three,
the
four,
oldest
five.
written joke we ever found was in Sanskrit, and that was it roughly translated to like a beautiful young woman farted in her husband's lap. Like that was the joke. So yeah, the oldest known written joke was a fart joke.
Sounds about right. That tracks.
Humanity has not evolved.
No. Our tech does. We stay the same.
Can you
Dude, why
imagine
can I
if
not-
we like, went to the Bronze Age and gave them nukes?
Yeah, I could.
We wouldn't be here. And so then there would be none of you to give the nukes to them, and so therefore it would have never happened to begin with, and that would
I
just be
think
a
that
dead
sounds like the
timeline.
perfect scenario.
Oh no, the sea peoples are coming. Just the fat man.
Alright, let me take a look at this real quick, because I've got to have one there, one there, one there, and then I need one more right there. And that should get 3, 3, yeah, that works. Let's go. Let me see this train station real quick. What is this, Dunes North? I think that was the one's Dunes South, right? What is this one? Yeah, Dune Base South. So this is Dune Base North right here.
You know, so I thought. So have y'all seen the stuff with the new Google AI review?
What? What are we discussing?
So basically, the new Google AI overview for Google search. So basically, how it works is it's an experimental feature, but now when you search something in Google, sometimes it'll use AI to skim through like the first like 100 results for like whatever you typed, and then like use like ChatGPT or something similar to like give you a summary of like what you would find online, right?
Right.
The thing is, it doesn't know like what is and isn't accurate information, and just like gives absolutely hilarious results. Like, and Google is like scrambling to like manually remove the stupid ones. So like, here's one. I thought this was fake, but no, it's real. Someone Googled, "Can cockroaches live in your penis?" And it came up with, absolutely, it's totally normal too. Usually over the course of a year, 5 to 10 cockroaches will crawl into your penis hole while you are asleep. But this is how they got the name cockroach, and you won't notice a thing.
Okay.
Some people spend too much time on the internet.
Yeah. Well, you guys remember what happened the last time Google made an AI, and like they had to shut it down. I mean, Gemini is working decent, I guess, but
I know I'm working just fine.
Cut that out.
Oh, are you talking about the two aliens talk to each other and they like came up with their own language and the humans couldn't understand?
No, I'm talking about before that one. So they made it wasn't a robot. Like those were like robots with an AI in them that could speak to each other, and that's how that worked. But what I'm talking about is they made the they made what was basically a self-learning program and then hooked it to the internet, and it like became racist and fucking, and like it basically started supporting Hitler.
That sounds like
you
something
guys
we'd
remember
make.
that shit?
Sounds like something, you know, humans would make.
Google had to pull the plug on that one pretty fucking quick.
At some point, I think it was
Welcome
a
back.
Japanese company. It made an AI that was supposed to be like, it was supposed to like mimic like a Japanese like teenage girl. That was the idea of its personality. And then they like gave it access to the internet, and it became suicidal.
What did I walk into?
Unplug me.
Talking about AI.
Yeah.
You're talking about AI gone wrong.
The failed attempts at trying to make AI work.
Yo, that shit's scary though.
Yeah, it is.
That's why I'm doing a graduate program for it right now, because I'm like, it's coming whether we want to or not. Like, I want to know how it works.
Right. Well, as long as you come with it,
You know, for me-
you will live.
Yeah, true.
I feel like it's just another tool, and like because it's so new,
100%.
people are freaking out because they don't know like what it can realistically do at this point. I think we're moving away from that. But
It also
like,
can have drastic changes on our society, you know what I mean? Like, it can fundamentally change the way we live.
Right.
Like, the server jobs. You know, just get rid of those and replace them with an AI that sits on your table the entire fucking time.
I have used that service, it exists, and it fucking sucks. I'm always like, give me a person. I want to talk to a person.
It'll get there. It's just these programs that we're calling AI right now, they're not true intelligence yet. They're pre-programmed responses being manually punched in. Like if you're talking about like Gemini or something, like...
Yeah, the large language models.
Right. That's not really intelligence. When people freak out about like our current level of AI, it's kind of like they don't understand that that's not what that is yet. Not to say that it won't get there, but like we're not creating learning programs. We're manually teaching the program.
Yeah, it's just mimicking humans.
Right. Now, when we start making because like we have started to kind of touch that technology, like things that learn on their own, but like the internet is not a good way to teach that kind of a thing. Like every time that they get a hold of like a self-learning program and then they connect it to the internet, it always goes bad. Because there's a lot of cringy shit that it can pick up on.
Giving them access to like Reddit and stuff like that. Like...
Right. Well, that's exactly what went wrong with that one that I was talking about a minute ago. I don't know if you were back or not yet. But there was the one that Google made that they had to unplug because it started like being super pro-Hitler and screaming out a bunch of racist shit. Like,
Jesus.
Yeah, it's well, that's the internet for you, dude. I mean, like. We can talk shit about the internet, but it's really a reflection on ourselves. Humans like they like attention, and so they'll be edgy, they'll say shit that's unethical just to get them likes and follows, you know what I mean?
I think it was Mike Tyson said that the internet has made people so comfortable. I forget what he said. It was basically something along the lines of people have gotten so used to the internet that they forget they can get punched in the face for what they say.
Yeah.
Something to that effect.
Yeah. 100%, dude. It's because they think they can't get punched in the face as long as they're far enough away from you, but that creates a whole host of problems on it. It creates its own little subcultural problem.
100%, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That like mask of anonymity from being on the internet.
Right.
Messes you up, man.
%.
Am I lagging, or is it everybody else?
We're all lagging.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just didn't know because I'm trying to throw explosives and it's not allowing it.
It's like pushing me through walls and stuff.
I am setting up a ton of railroad tracks right now, so... The end of a track? What do you mean? Why are my tracks not connected?
Yeah, I'm trying to I'm trying to get into Stellaris. It being a Paradox game, though, it's got a learning curve.
Yeah, it's a fun game, but man, it's definitely like not an easy learning curve.
Oh man,
'Cause,
something's
like,
fucked.
Because like I love TK3, and I know that's a bit different, but it is a Paradox game. There's some similarities between like everything they make, and it's like I was trying to teach like Noah's brother Luke how to play a while back, and it just made me realize I was like, wow, there's a lot of stuff you just like pick up over time that there's like no good way to like teach other than experience.
Yeah. I
Like
think there's a lot
playing
of games
CK.
Mhm.
It's like you can watch a guide on it. You're not gonna fucking understand it until you go and experience it 600 times.
Mhm.
That's really weird. It's really weird that that is working like that. It thinks my track ends right there, and it doesn't.
But yeah, this is
Oh, I
my
think I fixed it.
first playthrough of Stellaris. I'm trying to play as a hive mind.
Ooh, this is a big ass cave I
Nice.
found.
Their philosophy right now is they are going to expand. If you want to be friends in the process, great. If not, they're going to do it with or without you.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
At some point, I kind of want to start trying to find ways to make them a bit more evil. But for now they're good.
Ooh, that's a radioactive fucking animal that just spawned right on top of me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fight that fucker.
Game's getting spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Like I went through a whole cave and then this fucker just spawned on top of me. I'm like, all right, I don't know what to do about that.
For a game that's entirely PvE, it has surprisingly little PvE.
Yeah, that's why I don't play with the aggression on, because it just, I don't feel like there's really any reason to seek out those mechanics, you know? Like, you just
Right.
don't get anything from it. There's no incentive. But I also think that's kind of like, it's not really the point of the game. They're kind of
It's
just
not.
there to like keep you from going to areas before you're ready.
I mean, it makes it a survival game, because without it, it would be just a crafting game. Like, it
It's
kind of
like a
makes
giant
it where, like, the
building
world...
simulator.
Yeah. I feel like the game wouldn't be as popular without it. Now, that being said, it is a totally useless mechanic that needs some work. So, I am currently placing the last of the... I think I'll have two-way traffic working at the point that I get finished doing what I'm doing.
I did hit him with all those explosives. That motherfucker's not dead, but he's certainly not happy.
Alright. I am gonna go get ready for work. I'll talk to you all later. Have a good night.
Heard, dude. See you on the flippity flop. Old bird, man.
Seems like a good dude.
He is. He stops by just to kind of say hey. Haven't lined up a game that I play that he plays yet, but one of these days. Pretty smart cookie, too. He'll do something with himself one of these days. Don't know what that is, but he'll do something.
I don't know how I did it, but I've somehow got myself in the middle of a fight with a radioactive fucking charger.
I have yet to even see a radioactive
This
creature.
is my second radioactive charger.
It's funny because I've got Noah's stream and your stream ship split screened on my second monitor, so I'm watching you both play.
Mine probably hasn't been too interesting in a while. It's been the same.
He's dead. Back away so I don't fucking die to that
Same
radioactive
railroad
fucking
track
shit
for a
thing.
couple of days straight.
I mean, that's alright. I just kind of like seeing what everybody else is doing.
Definitely helps you keep up with what the current projects are.
Can his corpse go away? I really want to go get that hide that I just worked so hard for.
Should just drop on the ground wherever you're at.
I killed the guy, but his corpse is still radioactive.
You know, I kind of want to get nuclear power going, just because I think it'd be fun for us all to kind of work on that.
More than just fun, it would help out our current power problem.
Yeah.
Man, these rails are buggy as fuck.
Is there a way to invert the fucking scroll wheel for the hotbar shit? And like the stuff I have equipped in my hands? Because I still am doing it I'm still the wrong way fucking scrolling.
That is a very good question, and I do not have an answer to that one.
Me either.
Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Man, there's got to be like something in the air today.
Crazy pollen.
Yeah, my sinuses are just going nuts.
I am not seeing it. That's annoying, because I'd really fucking like to be able to just be able to scroll to what I want and not have to sit and fight my own keyboard shit. Where did the hide go?
Do you have like a programmable mouse, like a Razer or Corsair or something?
Yeah.
You might be able to do it in the settings for your actual like config manager for your device, for your mouse.
Well, it's like I'm used to doing it for other games. Like it's just this game. Whenever I scroll upward, I go like I don't know. It just feels like I'm going the wrong way on my hotbar.
It does
Reverse
feel
your
like
items
that,
on your hotbar though.
Yeah, I constantly am selecting the wrong things. I think I have that exact same issue.
Like I'll scroll down thinking I'm gonna go down the fucking line, but it takes me back up, and I'm like, all right, I'll just struggle with pulling out whatever I needed to pull out to fight.
Yeah, I think it's for that reason. I don't even use my scroll wheel anymore. I just use my hotkeys. Oh, here's a cool tip. I don't know if you guys knew this, but did you know how you have like the tier 1 belt in your hotbar? You guys probably have it on 4. I have it on 3.
Yeah, mine's on 3.
If you
It's
push
supposed
that,
to be, but I moved it.
you can if you push the tier 1 belt and then after you have it blue, like the highlight, and you push E, it'll actually go up in grade.
What? Oh, good.
So-
Dear Lord, it goes all the way up to 4? That
Yeah.
is crazy.
So technically that one hotkey is for all the belts. And you can do that with a lot of the other stuff too.
That's awesome.
What part of the fucking map am I in? I'm way lower than I've been before.
Getting close to that 0 zone, man.
Yeah, I'm not ready for that. I'm going back up. I would be
Oh,
opposed to
dude, I'm
building
so close.
like a base somewhere like right around where I'm at.
Do it, man.
Heck
Just,
yeah.
the amount of effort I'd have to put into it is real difficult for me to get done because it's like everything here is mountains and not flat whatsoever.
Well, we've got a pretty significant height limit, so you can build really high. So I would just put down a platform and then to the moon.
Pretty much.
Honestly, that'd probably be a smart idea. Just because then I have like all of my resources would be going upward to me instead of like trying to get them down to me. But I'm getting rid of these fucking flowers because fuck these things.
Nothing a couple of explosives can't fix.
Oh yeah, I'm just running on a chain right now and I'm gonna put a bunch of fucking explosives on all of them. And goodbye.
Dang, I got a good number of these signals done this way. It saves me some time and resources. I wonder if I got it all the way around. I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I rode a train from here to the dunes. Did save me quite a bit of time there, though.
You're getting there.
Starting to. I mean, I'm dangerously close, dude. When I get to the dunes, it's done. It's
Yeah,
two-way
I'm seeing
traffic.
it. It's coming together for sure, definitely. I'm excited. We're gonna have like sorry, I got an email. We're gonna have like full-blown train traffic coming up here.
Hell yeah. We got it going both ways as long as it works. I need to test it and make sure that it makes it all the way around without any weird bugs, because there's a couple of spots that I don't know, it looks weird when I'm looking at it in the highlight, but the highlight never lines up right, especially in turns, so gotta test it. Gotta test it.
No power, what? Oh.
Forget that line
Set it
again?
up. Yep, didn't connect it to my power grid. Jesus.
Alright, let's see. Boop, boop. Yeah, at some point, I mean, I'll do a hill. It'll be okay. At some point, I'll start running a track across the middle over to that general area you guys were talking about earlier with the oil.
Yeah, I just know there's like a massive lake you can build on over there that might make it easier.
You just aim for the lake, basically. See what happens.
What is directly above me? Nothing. Ooh, that's convenient. Okay.
I'm actually super glad I got this done, because this is an irritating process. And it's over with. I don't have to do it anymore. Until I build that road in the middle, and then I gotta do it all again.
Well, hopefully we'll have some blueprints for you at that point.
Maybe. Now, if I use the blueprints, that's the question.
Well, I mean, that's on you, man.
Right.
You know.
Lead them to water, can't make them drink.
Yeah.
Place, dang it. Stupid bug. I don't know. It's also like it's kind of situational, right? So like part of my thing with the blueprints is like I get how they would help, but at the same time, it's kind of like I'm gonna end up not using them more than I use them. I guess is kind of where I'm looking at it, but I don't know. I'll think about it.
I mean, it's also one of those things where it's like, anytime I'm doing something over and over and over again, I'm like, oh, this is perfect for a blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
And like rails are like one of the few things that I've actually been able to set up entirely using blueprints too. So
yeah, I mean, it would help, even if I got
just makes it faster, you know.
Right.
You're not hating your life as much.
It has been 2 days. Nah, it's getting there.
We're really close to kind of just seriously exploding this map.
Hell yeah.
Alright, that's Caterium automated.
Let's go.
You know what that means?
Quick wire. Pretty
Quick
sure
wire,
that's all that means.
I gotta do encased industrial beams, and then I'm on to electronics.
Woot. Needed, because I am burning through these computers.
How did I set this
I
one?
ran out of my biofuel.
No more chainsaw.
Sad.
Oh, it's because I put my biofuel away. More chainsaw.
Still using biofuel? What are you doing?
The chainsaw requires it.
You can use regular fuel.
I don't think it'll take it, actually.
Does it not?
No, I think it's biofuel's the... Which I think is stupid, because it's like, we have gasoline-powered chainsaws. Like, I don't understand why you wouldn't be able to use fuel.
I was gonna say, like, I haven't carried solid biofuel in a long time, but yeah, I also have not carried a chainsaw in a long time.
Usually by the time I get fuel, I ditch the chainsaw and I just go for explosives.
Yeah, well, you're not farming the wood anymore, so like you might as well just blow it up if you're trying to remove something, anyways. There's actually a spot on the train track where there are trees poking through, and that doesn't make me a happy shepo.
Be able to use the chainsaw in combat.
Agreed. Gears of War style.
Oh,
Just
absolutely.
walk up to it and just start fucking cutting them down.
That's a good game. I haven't played that in a while.
Yeah, dude, I haven't looked at it since 3.
Yeah, same. All the servers died, and then I kind of just lost interest.
Yeah, which is sad because I used to play the shit out of it. The waves, what was it, Horde mode or whatever it was called?
Yeah, Horde mode.
Yes.
Actually, I went to the midnight release for Gears of War 3.
Yeah.
And the first 100 people that bought a copy at Best Buy got like a hand-painted Xbox 360 controller.
That's dope.
From the design artists. And then, like 2 weeks later, my dog chewed it up.
Oh man. Not one of the ones that you own currently. Yeah, let's say that one's not with us anymore.
No. But I was like so excited because I got the controller and it was amazing. I still have it somewhere in a bin. It's just
Chewed
both
up.
the joysticks are all chewed up. One of the corners is like chipped and missing pieces of it, but it still works. Now it's just a cool conversation starter.
It's like, what's up with that cool controller? Oh,
Signals are
like
making the
allocate
next
it.
stop unreachable. What do you mean signals are making the next stop unreachable?
Brains are coming for you, shit.
Dude. Signals are making the next stop unreachable. Okay, so something I pull up on is going to have a no sign. Maybe. Dude, this is just one part of the track. I think I know what's going on, but like it's literally just because the tracks are not, like, for some reason they say they're not lined up when they are. I don't fucking know. It's dumb.
That's weird.
Pissing me off. That's what it's doing. Well, I haven't reached it yet, so lag it is for us. It's somewhere between where I am now and my base, my first base. So that shouldn't be too hard to figure out.
I slightly messed up my layout. Yeah, I mixed up the chords. I was supposed to do the Katerian chords.
I like playing Roller Coaster Tycoon with my trains too, so one of these days you'll see some weird like little tornadoes and shit going on.
That's awesome.
If only I could make them go upside down.
Little roller coaster trains.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you kind of can if you ran them into each other.
That's a good point, but getting them to land back on the track might be a little bit harder of a thing.
Random train barrel roll just keeps on going.
Right. Do a barrel roll. Aha, I have found you, oh great train line that does not work for some reason. That train is cooking. Is that really what it was this whole time? Hold on. I hope that's all it is.
Misalignment or something?
Missed a single block sign. Like I had it on one side, I didn't have it on the other. Now it works. Works for me. We now have two-way transit, boys. A sleepy chapeau. No, that's good. That's great. That's how that's supposed to work. I knew something was going on.
I'm doing demolition.
Trains are so weird.
Yeah, take that, Stinky Rocks.
Boom.
base, right?
Where are you at? Yeah, that's kind of the area.
It's like this is
Got
the wide spot. And there's, you know, pretty open area. Now that I got rid of all the fucking trees and whatnot.
you got oil here and here. Let me pull up the map. I know around there is like a pretty good. You are, yeah, the squiggly water.
Oh, I overthrew that one. Fuck.
Yeah, so you got oil here. You got coal.
It's like I'm right in between two of the bigger resource spots.
Yeah, you got a huge thing of coal like right here. Deuterium, limestone, iron. Sorry.
Good.
More coal over here. Limestone down here. You got geothermal right here.
Maybe like 3 of those in this area.
Yeah, you've got 3 normal geysers. You got a whole bunch of resources up here. Iron, limestone, copper. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good place, man. Especially, there's gonna be, over here,
Hopefully we know.
you've got a whole bunch of nodes in this, like, swampy marshland over here.
It's like just around me too. It's like
Okay.
there's gonna be aluminum, uranium.
Yeah. There's, like, nothing in this area, though.
Yeah.
It's all empty, but it's pretty much, like, around you, up in here, down here, over here. Yeah, it's a good area. Shouldn't have any problems with, resources.
Passing night space right now. As long as this makes it over to Dunes, this is working. This is functioning. Which I will be very happy with.
Yeah, we'll be on the move.
I died to. Why did they come after me? I didn't fucking hit their nest.
Did you get some kamikaze bees? Yeah, I hate those, man. We need to get some. We need to get you some smart ammo. That stuff is awesome.
Explosive rebar.
Yeah, that too.
All of the things.
I'm just worried you'll shoot yourself with it, trying to kill the bees. Blow yourself up.
But like I just don't know how I hit them. I didn't hit them. They're like so I'm trying to follow back over there.
Chat, that train track is looking clean. That's awesome.
Yeah, dude. It's functioning quite clean too. But like as good as it looks right now, wait till I have like the turns and all that stuff melding, and I've got it where it knows how to path the traffic and stuff. Like that's next project, is get this thing splitting across the map. Ready, man. I'm so ready for it. I think the one that goes across the middle of the map. Let me look at where I am. Yeah, I'm probably gonna turn somewhere probably right here-ish. That'll be kind of where it turns. Which Noah's base is right next to mine, so... Oh, that's your setup. Oh, I'm not nearly far enough to be talking about that. So there's... What the fuck, really? Where am I? There's only one train going across the map. It's gotta be me. Wow, we're farther north than I thought. Yeah, so it'll actually probably be like right here that I start cutting across the map then. Actually, that's perfect. Right about here. Oh no, because oil's down here between us. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll probably do one like in this area, and then I'll do one up in this area. It's a weirdly shaped map.
Yeah.
It throws me off because I always think like I'm on the west side, but this is actually pretty fucking north, right where I'm at.
Yeah, you guys are pretty close to the end of the map too.
Like I always think of like the 0 zone being the north, and it's not. It's like off on the east side, which throws off my whole perception of where everything is, you know. Just under 5 hours to get all of that finished.
It's pretty good.
It's not bad. So I just got a notification on my stream that Slippy Claps followed me 14 hours ago.
Nice.
Yeah. How's that for some real-time updates?
I'm stuck in this pipe. It's not sending me past. Now it is. Fucking hell.
Yeah, the hypertubes are a little weird. They've been kind of buggy.
Oh, sheesh.
Unfortunately, the fastest way back up to the top of the map.
Yeah, it'll get you there, but it's definitely like throwing me through a wall a couple times.
Yeah. There's been times where I've jumped back probably 10 fucking sections of it, and it's just like flung me through all of the walls, like my actual player model. I'm like, alright, that makes sense. Like at the end where Chevy, it's just like fucking throws me all the way down.
Yeah, dude, like Dunes I thought was on the west side of the map. It is not. It is on the east side of the map. That's what throws me off, is like the travel between my base and that other base. I always think I'm on the west side.
Yeah, the Dunes is like the most northeast you can go. It's out there. It's pretty far away.
It is a good distance.
Still have a stupid amount of quick wire here, dude.
Alright, I'm hopping out of this train. If it takes off, it works. All the way around. It took off. Let's go, boys!
Yeah, automated trains. I gotta deal with another one of these stupid recipes. Takes in 12 items and outputs 60. You flirting with me? Some dangerous words there. Ain't that the truth?
Alright, let me look at this map.
Choose this, though.
No. Get out of here, you big beast. And your little friend too. I think I just found a spitter and a charger mating, and that's not good.
They're evolving on us.
Hell yeah. Crossbreeding, creating more aliens.
It's only a 90 belt? What the hell? I should put that down.
I don't know what I'm doing. I need to go back to my train station because I'm not staying at Dunes. I'm gonna hightail it back to my base. Hopefully I beat the train. Because just south of my base is where I need to put the track. God, that's weird to think that we're like that far north over there. My brain's adapting. It's starting to compass.
7.5, that's right. This one had like a really weird ratio.
How long until this train gets here? Oh, it's about to be here. Hello, little train.
So then, what is that? 60 times 7 plus 38, 450. Ooh. It's actually a lot of quick wire. Oh, you know what? Actually, we unlocked the 480 belts now.
Yes, we did.
It actually makes this a lot easier.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'll eventually have a south road going from right about here past Noah's base south, and that way it'll smack into like kind of where Eddie is. Yeah, actually it'll come out on the other side of Eddie from you, and that'll give me my plus sign across the middle of the map.
Nice.
That's when stuff really starts getting complicated. You get in the middle of that crossroads. When you have 4 directional trains coming in, because like, what is that, 8 total things you gotta look at, so 16 total block, and pathing nodes you gotta look at. That'll be
just
fun.
build a 4-way interchange.
Right.
Or 8-way? Are they gonna be 2-way interchanges as well?
Well, that's what I'm talking about. It's the 4-way. It's gonna be quite interesting. And then if you add loops, that adds a whole other like difficulty to it. But it's not really difficult. Just resources.
Do a roundabout.
Yeah, exactly. The roundabouts are where it gets hard, because like your pathing nodes, they get to where they don't like to listen, and
How's the server doing?
that's why. Hey Eddie, that's why I do 2-way traffic though, is because I don't want to have to deal with like one train waiting because there's 2 trains sitting in front of each other or something. Like,
Yeah.
Server doing okay?
it's running pretty good.
No one's getting that 30-second timeout error.
Nope,
No.
not I.
So I can close this ticket like as I get the 30-second timeout error.
It did it to me once when I was first loading the server, but I haven't had any issue since then.
Not even snapbacks.
A little bit of lag, a little bit of snapbacks, but they're definitely a lot better.
It's only the problem with the vehicles. Like, it's not,
Yeah, when he's in the train, it's doing it, but otherwise it kind of doesn't really happen.
Right. But I think that's the game. Like, they've
Yeah,
I
I
think the
only
game
have one
company-
fast track ticket, so the second I tell him we're good, I haven't have to pay for another fast track ticket.
Oh, well then, I mean, I don't have any issues unless somebody else does. I think we're good.
You know, fallen to my death and went through the map once, but it's nothing I can't recover. I didn't have anything super valuable, maybe just resources. Building the conveyor, and it didn't like the. What have you guys been doing for 2 days?
Building, man.
I've been Mr. Trains.
Lots of trains. We have 2-way traffic going out here now.
Is my base not powered anymore?
that wall corner. Boop.
Is that finally all of the gas from this area dealt with and out of my fucking way? I think so. Cool. So keep picking fucking shitty rebar over the scatter.
Okay, Samantha will be home in about 10-15 minutes, and then I'm gonna run to the store. Noah, if you want to put yourself a box somewhere in your base and for fuel, because I don't know if you've got fuel automated over there or not. Oh, you can always come out of that splitter that's going into the sink with my fuel. Just fill yourself up a box up there so you don't have to come down to my base every time you want fuel.
Alrighty.
Because that would at least fill up a box for you up there. And like mine's just sitting backed up, so other than what's being shoved into the sink, you're welcome to come out of that and do what you need to do, you know.
Will do.
At some point, I'm gonna start shipping it out to the dunes. And then I'll start feeding the boxes back to this base, the reinforced boxes back to this base, and then if somebody needs those over somewhere else, we can ship them over there, and etc., etc. I'm getting onto a tangent of projects, so I will stop. I will just enjoy what I am doing so far and calm down. I think before I start working on a middle track, I'm gonna get a what do you call it? I'm gonna turn my train track in here up into something a little more aesthetically pleasing. So I'm gonna put a little train station looking building on my tracks over here.
Nice.
Or so is the plan anyways. But we've got all the stuff for it now. I just need to grab some silica and some crystals. I should be good to get to build in a little bit until Samantha gets here.
Of course, there's another radioactive charger off in the distance.
Could be a big ass building. Do we have triangle walls yet? Like slanted walls?
We've got some.
Okay, cool. We have all the ones that I'll need anyways.
Alright. That is Quickwire fully automated.
Let's go.
A whopping 450 per minute of it.
Get them electronics working.
I gotta make encased industrial beams first.
A wise decision.
I think I need to go out and find more iron first before I say anything else.
Never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. This is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella love. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, I won't stop charging, we going come harder.
So it's 4 4 wide, and it's off of that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Let me try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Oh, there's a little bit of lag. Boop. Boop. Look out, train.
Swear to God. Oh man.
What's going on?
I am on the side of the void essentially.
Oh no.
Let's just hope I built enough foundation or enough supplies to get me out.
Damn, this building's going up quick. Zoop, 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 zoop.
That's probably where that's coming from.
I'm gonna leave that there.
We don't have roofs yet, do we?
Yeah, we do.
We do?
I don't think so. Do we? Up corner ramp? I mean, we have like ramps and you can use foundations, but I mean like roofs. Like we don't have like roof block yet.
Yeah. Go to the architecture tab.
Ah. There we go. That's what I need.
I don't know why they don't just put it in with walls, but I guess.
Because it's architecture.
Glitchy.
Well,
Glitchy
walls are
crap.
part of architecture too. So then why are they in architecture?
Dude, because certain things only snap to walls. Architecture is just decoration.
I guess.
Holy shit. We need a lot for Mark III miners.
Did we unlock them?
No, but I was looking ahead to see kind of what we need. We need turbo motors, which are a pain in the ass, supercomputers, which are a pain in the ass, and fused modular frames.
Which are also a pain in the ass.
Yeah, also a pain in the ass. We pretty much we have the stuff to make supercomputers and turbo motors, but really slowly. 10 modular or fused modular frames, though, is going to be rough.
Hell.
They haven't even have it unlocked, so I think it's a tier 7.
Big concrete pillar.
Yeah, I love the concrete
Oh,
pillars.
someone restored power to my base.
So pretty much just stators. Those are ultimates. Is it really just stators and heavy modular frames that are using pipes? Pretty sure I'm belting these over here. The industry is growing. My base is actually starting to look like it does something other than just being a giant grape.
Whenever you get your base to a certain spot, that you feel comfortable with leaving it for a minute.
Yeah, dude, I'm pretty much just waiting on like 10 minutes or so from now. Make sure I'm not getting any more calls or emails, and then
Fine with me. I'm just clearing out an area to... Because I don't know if it'd be easier to do this one, or it'd be easier to go over to where I've just cleared out a massive fucking chunk of land.
I mean, either's fine. Like, you have the infrastructure here already built. And we could pipe you resources in to your base where it is now. Or if you just want, like, a fresh scenery, then we can move you over there. I don't think you're going to find anywhere that has more space than where you're at, though.
This is quite a lot of space.
Yeah, you see that? Like, that's how, like, you could do, 50 floors of that, doing whatever you want.
True. But I mean, I did clear out a fucking massive spot. I think it was down here. Yeah, like this whole area is cleared out of like trees, and gas, and everything. Which, speaking of gas, I need to go deal with some fucking shit that's long overdue.
Yeah. It's really up to you, whatever scenery you prefer. If you like looking out over the cave or the cavern.
I mean,
Or...
here is fine for now. I can always like start building something over there and like basically replicate what's going on here. Once I have one of the bases at least. So this one will probably be easier to get supplies to. I don't think that, yeah, that explosive didn't go far enough.
I mean, you're really launching those things.
If it'll let me pull out another one, I'll do it again.
Boom.
I did hit that one, cool.
Yeah, they've got a pretty large splash radius.
I'm just so lucky I didn't see you 5 seconds sooner. I would have went over and thrown a fucking grenade on you. As cool as you are flying around, I want to see what a grenade does to you.
Yeah, I'm tired.
With all those meetings.
It's probably me staying up till like 3 a.m. last night with you, Noah.
Holy crap, dude, my mic was off. Okay, so, Knight, you still got my stream up?
Yeah.
This is kind of the general bare bones of what I'm working with here so far.
Yeah, dig it.
Yeah,
A giant clock in the front.
It's getting there. I've always wished there was a giant clock. I don't know how you knew, but like, yes, giant clock. But yeah, that's slowly coming together.
You can make them with the steel beams because they have a 5-degree snap radius.
Steel beams.
Yeah, it's an architecture thing. And then like the really skinny ones, you can do the painted beams or the metal beams. And then you just gotta rotate them on the wall to make a circle, and then some little hands.
That's cool. That may be a project for one day. For right now, I need to get this where it's closed off and at least looks semi-done. Hey, it's getting there, and that zoop functionality is gonna get it done quick.
Yeah, pretty much. There's like nobody here today. They're on like PTO.
Summer vacations.
Yeah, a lot of people, they had their. Oh, you probably know this because you got a kid, but like summer vacation just started or whatever.
Yup.
So like everybody's at home with their kids. Thank you.
Dealing with the youngins.
Ooh.
Luckily, mine is pretty self-sufficient. Oh god, it feels good to stretch.
The wife has switched me from juice to wine.
Oh man.
So now it's party time.
Hell yeah.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted me to respect your anonymity on the internet.
My anonymity?
Yeah.
Anemones.
A sea anemone.
No.
Would you like me to tell them your name? She's the wife.
The wife. Well, that's how we'll know her until she fucking plays a video game with us.
That's a good question. I'm trying to get her. Oh, actually, her best friend and her boyfriend just are like really starting to get into Baldur's Gate too.
Hell yeah.
So I'm like, hell yeah! I'm trying to get her into it because I'm like, hey, we should do like a. Yeah, what games would you play with us? Would you play Baldur's Gate? Would you watch us play Baldur's Gate?
Bring me out the tiny TV and watch Drag Race outside.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Get her into Ark. That's how you really train them.
No.
She likes the dinosaurs.
Yeah, dude. Show her the
I
big
played
sharks.
Yeah, she'd come over and watch me every once in a while play. I would not subject her to that grind.
Yeah. Or the hostility of the online servers.
Yeah. I wouldn't even want to subject myself to that, honestly.
I'll be right back, hold on. Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and shut it down here. Thanks for watching the stream. You guys have a nice rest of your evening. If you haven't done so already, drop me a follow. And as always, you guys have a fantastic rest of your day.